Hello, everybody. How are we doing this morning? Get myself a little situated here. There's a button somewhere. There's a button somewhere. Beep. There we go. There we go. Automatic, schmautomatic. Bad Cow, Dreamwear, what's up? We got a whole crew today, thanks to Derp and his crazy streams. What do we got in here today? Well, Arcanian's lurking. Got Derp. Got DJ Light. I see Gildan here. Dreamwear, Eclair. Vagrant, Lee, Naughty 1988, and the King of Nat. Thank you very much for being here. Lee, thanks for the 20 bits. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. So, Blue is here. Yes, Blue is here. Blue is here, and he's excited because he played Onimusha 1. Everyone seemed to have a blast. I thought I had Onimusha 2 on disc. I was trying to look for it from over here, but I just saw the case for 1. So I went out, and I bought it. I found Onimusha 2 at my local game shop, and I bought it. I actually also bought Onimusha, was it Dawn of Dreams? Because we were talking about it, and I've never played it. And it's frickin' 2 discs, so I can't wait to try that. So we're going to get started on that. Oh, and by the way, I am drinking... Oh, God, it's all green screen. But I'm drinking Surge. That looks so weird because it's a green can. So, all right, here, let's get rid of some of the magic. Let's go to my filters. We're going to turn that off for a second. You're going to see all sorts of great. Boom. There we go. Green. Oh my God, the magic's gone. The magic's gone. All right, the magic's back. He's Blue 13 till I'm done with Final Fantasy 7. That's awesome. Oh my God, Lee, you broke my Twitch alerts. Everybody, look at that. Woo! Oh, and it's gone now. Okay, cool. All right, so let's get this party started. We're gonna switch over to screen, and we're gonna turn on my PS2. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year. How are we doing today? Anybody got any New Year's Eve plans? I used to drink that. I thought that was discontinued. It was discontinued. Then they brought it back years later. You can buy it on Amazon.com, and they'll ship you a case. Derptaku sent me, a case of like 20 or 30 for Christmas one year, along with like The Witcher 3. Oh, it was glorious. I got a photo somewhere. I might have to repost it on Discord just to share. Oh, very good. Work, sleep soon. 12, Kappa. I need to choose still the song of the year, Waiting for Midnight. All right, cool. Should probably change my input so I actually see what I'm playing. There we go. Got like this thing all decked out. There we go. Turn the volume down a little bit. There we go. Streaming, then to my fiance's work, back to home, and then stream some more. That sounds like a party. I like it. I like it a lot. Well, I wish all of you a Happy New Year. Hope you have a fun and safe holiday tonight. Oh, I just got that on my face. It's so good, phrasing. Hope you guys have a wonderful New Year's. I'm gonna have a small, teeny, tiny get-together at my house with a few friends. It'll be fun. It will be fun for sure. Hell yeah. This is all a giant cutscene.
Lord Nobunaga Oda.
So I'm going to disappear the webcam
Imagawa
so you guys can see it better.
Okehazama. Soon after his victory, Nobunaga fell to a fatal arrow
Alright,
which
Derp, do your thing.
pierced his throat.
And guys, let me know if the volume's okay.
However, Nobunaga was far from finished. With the help of the demons, he rose from the dead. The demons began their rampage, slaughtering innocent villagers. Then a young warrior, Samanosuke Akechi, stood up and defeated the Demon King. The nightmare, however, did not end. A few years later, his strength restored, Nobunaga was set to conquer the entire country.
That was like a whole recap from Onimusha 1. I agree with you there, DJ. Samanosuke is the man. But look at those PlayStation graphics. like, I got you. This guy's like, oh yeah? I got you. The moon is always like a bajillion times bigger in these games. You notice that? It's like the moon in Majora's Mask. It's just gonna crash into the earth and destroy all life. Yeah, the music in this game is legit. Hell yeah. Avert your eyes, everyone. Avert your eyes. Wife! This chick can cut through water. And here's our hero of Onimusha 2. Storm's coming. Awesome. Alright. Anytime there is a beautiful CG cutscene, I'm getting rid of my face because y'all don't want to see that. You want to see
new warrior
this.
Jubei Yagyu heard about a demon attack on his hometown, Yagyu village. Fearing the ominous presentiment in his heart, he desperately raced back home.
Jubei Yagyu. Filling in for Samanosuke Akachi. No, we want to see your face. Well, if that's the case, then... Whoa! No, I'm kidding. You came too late, bro. You came way too late. He's dead, Jim. They're all dead. You should replace the main character's head with yours. You know what, Lee? I may do something like that in Photoshop. I could have fun with that. I know for a fact I'm not going to beat this game in one sitting today. I'm going to play for a few hours before I got to get ready for later. And I usually like to take my time and make like a Photoshop like banner and saying, "Hey, going live" with some sort of cool thing about the game. I'll have fun with that. Lee, you just inspired me. Oh shit! Lightning strike. This guy's pissed. My controller rumbled. Ah!
Who's there?
Jubei,
Blues
come
World.
to me, Jubei.
That's one thing I need to work on my stream, Dream Warrior. I want to be able to press a button and have like random, like 5-second video clips of random movies pop up. That would be it. That would be one. Wayne's World. All right, we are in the game though. By the way, how is the audio? Am I too loud? Is the game too loud, or is it just right? Damn, you know they up the graphics when you got like tons of rain and everything looks slick and, you know, wet. And if Derp was here, he would say phrasing. Guys, it's my favorite thing in the whole wide world. Saving. It's good? Thanks, Gildan. What's up, Gildan? What's up, Eclair? It's good to see you guys here. Yeah, no Onimusha 2 data can be found because I haven't created yet. Goober. Aw, yeah. Yeah, no, I had way too much fun with Onimusha 1 with you guys. I'm like, I gotta play 2. I gotta play 2. Glad I picked this up. So far, it seems pretty cheesy, but that's my kind of scene. The cheesier, the better. I try to watch 3 streams at the same time. Dude, I've been finding myself doing that a lot lately. I'll have up to 3 to 4 up at the same time. It is a nightmare, juggling back and forth. Better saver than me. I overdo it, man. I really do. Where's my soda?
Mr. Jubei! Escape!
Wow. It's so green. You can see through it in the game.
Back! Oh, so strong! Are you alright? What happened? Bro, you need to get out of here. Right there. Hey! Who did this?
Who did this? Oh! Those guys did.
Escape! You're the ones
so
who
excited.
attacked here? For whom are you working? I won't forgive you. Prepare yourself!
He gave you warning. He won't forgive you. Well, the controls definitely feel just the same as the first one. Fluid and awesome. I love the rumble feature on the controller. This thing is going crazy every time I stab him. Oh, that's gonna be funny. That's gonna get annoying. I messed up on Final Fantasy VII and on stream and redo a whole stream. Oh my god, dare I ask what part you're on? Or what part you had to redo? I mean, I kind of feel bad, but at the same time, I had to do the same thing for Onimusha. Not Onimusha. Was it Onimusha? Yeah, it was Onimusha. I went really far and didn't save and didn't realize it until I had to go back and redo the whole thing. For these, for me, these games feel too Japanese. Yeah. No, I actually agree, but I actually, it's too Japanese, but for me in a good way, because it definitely, you're in Japan, you have a Japanese setting, an ancient samurai setting, but you also have the Japanese cinematics, the Japanese cheesy acting, even though they're all in English. It's just, you can't get any better than that. it's so Japanese, it's so cheesy, it's so authentic. It's almost like I'm playing a foreign film, an independent foreign film with a high budget. It wasn't a ton, but it was enough facepalm through my face. Oh, damn. You know, I don't really need to kill you guys, because you guys don't give me souls yet, so I'm gonna be out, this bitch. If you'll let me, yeah, there we go. Jubei! Ooh, look at the water. That's crazy. Yeah, but I'm not that into Japanese culture. So I watch a bit, but you know, just not my game at all. Hey, you know, that's okay, Claire. No worries. We all have the things we love. And there's only so much we can take of others, which is not no big deal. I just appreciate you're here, that's all. Can I go back? Yay, I want to see what that is. Ooh, a frog. What are you? A dragon shrine. It says, prove your identity. And if Zelda taught me anything, if I had a bomb, I could bomb those. What year did this game come out? 2002? So this game came out exactly 1 year later after the first game. They definitely upped the graphics on this within a year. That's pretty impressive. They got jumping frogs, and rain, and water, and recognizable facial features from Japanese guys who I probably don't know. They got Steam. They've got doors, really fancy doors. Those are great graphics, man. It's all about the doors. And now it's 9 p.m. here, and I watch streams alone. Oh, wow. Damn, it's 9 p.m. where you're at? It's 12 o'clock in the afternoon where I'm at. 9-hour difference.
Jubei.
Yes, I'm Jubei. Who are you? Laughing woman with a tail. This song, though.
What? A demon woman.
A demon woman is.
Jubei. The one responsible for burning down Yagyu village is Nobunaga Oda.
What?
Kill him, for he is the real demon.
Kill him.
A demon? What are you talking about?
Defeat the demon, Jubei.
Do it.
Your hand has the power to absorb the souls of demons.
Eh?
Use this power to defeat Nobunaga.
The power is yours. Her dub is terrible. Yeah.
5 sacred
Really cheesy.
orbs were created to protect humans from the demons. Charity, faith, honesty, respect, and strength. Gather all the orbs and defeat Nobunaga.
Okay.
You must go to the Dragon Shrine and obtain a hidden power. Then you may begin your quest in the gold mine in Imasho.
Who are you?
You can do it, my son.
What? Plot twist. God, that's bright. Make it go away. There we go. Alright, we're back. You've got the charity orb. And I've got instructions on how to play the game. Absorbing souls is the same. Enchantment, soul types. Red, blue, yellow, purple. Purple will transform you into the Onimusha. Cool. Everything else is the same. Onimusha transformation. Collect 5 purple souls to become an Onimusha for a small amount of time. Charged attack. Alright, alright. I don't have magic weapons yet, but we'll do it. You can do it! Alright, cool. Well, let's get started. I don't have a gauntlet like Samanosuke did. He had the gauntlet of the ogres, but I have my hand. I will suck the souls of the demons. I think this game takes place, what, 15 years? 10 years. 10 years after the first game. Samanosuke disappeared, went to Paris, and 15 years later, 10 years later, I'll swallow your soul! I'll swallow your soul, I'll swallow your soul, I'll swallow your soul. Sorry guys, had a random Evil Dead moment. I was about to say, damn, that's a lot of souls, and then I realized it was coming from that thing. It's craziness. Wind tunnel. Oh, hi. I love how their eyes are like freaking like lasers. Oh, you get to climb doors in here? You get life a little bit faster? This is cool. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this game, I can already tell. Has anybody ever played Onimusha 2? The last time I played this was probably when it came out, which was in 2002, the year I graduated high school. Because I do not remember ever playing this game after I beat it. I'm pretty sure that was when this game first came out. So that's why in my title of my Twitch I said semi-blind, because I know I played it, I know I beat it, but I don't remember a lot. I think I remember more of the first one and the third one than the second. Regular flavor, double fun. 2 in 1. I didn't play it when it came out. Nope. Okay, that's cool. And that's alright if you guys did. If you guys are here now, you get to see me succeed and fail trying to figure out this game. So one thing I'm already feeling about this is there are way more bad guys to fight now, which is cool. I wonder if this means that my upgrades are going to take a lot longer to upgrade. We'll find out. Ooh, that was a good timing. Wow. Damn! Okay, the combat is definitely a little bit improved because this timing is pretty awesome. And you get to clank swords. It's a little bit more challenging. Oh, damn! I literally turned at the right moment and swung my sword, and that was awesome. Alright, I'm already excited. This is this is legit. I am a fan. You literally just shoved your hand in that creature's mouth. Okay. Okay. That was pretty badass. I have the power!
This is my new power.
Yes, this is your new power.
I will get my revenge. You will pay for this.
You will get your revenge.
Nobunaga!
In 1568, gold was discovered in the valley of Imasho, which is situated between the Mino province of Oda, the North Omi province of Asai, and the Echizen province of Asakura. In no time, adventurers and merchants, motivated by greed, crowded into Imasho, transforming the small village into a prospering mining town.
I love gold! It's kind of my thing. We're gonna go into the gold mines.
Gold!
Gold!
Gold! I found gold! Gold!
I like this guy already.
It's gold! I'm rich! He's dead!
Wow.
What are you doing? Get away! It's mine!
No, you're not rich. You're dead.
Hey, sweet thing. Don't you want to serve me a little sake?
He literally said
So you
sake.
think you're too good for me, huh?
Dude, this bitch is gonna fuck you
Let
up.
go!
Shink. That's one of the things I need. I must team up with her. She will help me in my quest for revenge.
Wait! Ow!
Judo chop. I hit him like right in the
Let's
collar.
kill him! We don't have to do this.
Who do you think you are? How dare you? What do you think you're doing?
But I thought they would kill him for the gold. Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
kill
did
you!
too. These guys are gonna kill me at least.
We gotta get out of here.
Where are you going? Come back!
Oh my god, did you hear that guy? Where are you going? Come back! Oh, I love this already. This is so badass. I am sorry if I'm geeking out over the cheesy voice acting. I cannot help it. Don't you want to have fun with me, huh? You're not interested in women? Lady, calm your tits. I'm good. You're not my type. The man who found the gold. I knew that he thought he was in heaven, but it's very funny that he actually went there. Well, at least now I can be rich thanks to him. Oh my god. So now we get to go to villages and towns. I forgot about that. You can actually talk to these people, so I think we're going to see a bigger side of Japan in this time period, which I find very fascinating. And this is just going to be awesome. Blue members gold fetish. Lee's got the clips going. Hey, have at it, my friend. Do your thing. It's always fun to look back and say, hey, what did I miss? What did people like? I've drunk too much. I'll quit drinking. For now. And then when I feel better, we're gonna start drinking again. And then I'll come back in this little fetal position and then complain that I should probably stop drinking. The cycle continues. There's a room upstairs. Thank you for letting me know that. What's up, bro chachos? How rude. Are you asking me to sell a permit though you don't have enough money to pay for it? Yeah. I'll pay you when I become rich. Please, I need a permit to enter the gold mine. It's like kind of reminds me of the whole credit card thing, where it's like, hey, I need a credit card. Sorry, you don't have enough credit to get a credit card. Well, how can I get a credit card if I don't have credit? Give me a card so I can get credit, so I can have the card to get credit. Credit. I'm done. What the hell is in this drink? Jesus Christ, I'm having surge and it's like jittery. Let's have more. Oh, I missed a treasure chest. Let's go back. I want to get that box. I got the Onimusha town map. That's what I always wanted. Now, where'd that lady go? I need her necklace. Is it missing a cogwheel? No. Actually, it's not. I bet you this is the mine. You have gotten cloth. What do I do with cloth? White plain cloth that is useful for mending. Okie dokie. It says a gift, so maybe I can give it to somebody. That would be interesting. Alright, so I gotta be super fast. Bloop. Should probably maybe turn down the volume on my phone so it doesn't bleep everywhere like it currently is right now. Discord is going crazy. Holy crap. There we go. Sorry about that. Last night I beat Metal Gear Solid 1 and had so much fun with this with the second Sniper Wolf fight. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats on beating Metal Gear Solid 1. That's awesome. I'm glad I got to see some of it. It's been ages since I've seen the original Metal Gear Solid on PlayStation. That was a really cool thing to see. What are you going to play next, Lee? Are you going to go to Metal Gear Solid 2 or are you going to switch it up with something different? That's another game series that I absolutely love, is the Metal Gear Solid series. I've beaten all of them except for 5, which I thought I beat 5, but it turned out to be the first chapter, so I still got to beat chapter 2. And I haven't beat Peace Walker yet, but I've beaten 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, I get the bow a little early, huh? Nice. Nice. Wait, did I equip the right sword? Just realized there's 2 of them. Yep, I do. Cool. You're gonna play Metal Gear Solid 2 next? Awesome. I beat Sniper Wolf, Nikita missiles. Nice, dude. That's awesome. What's your favorite Metal Gear Solid game? If you have one. I might say Metal Gear Solid 2 for me, but I absolutely loved every one of them. Probably 2 for me, because that was the first game that got me into the series, and then I went back and played 1 and played every one ever since. Metal Gear Solid 3? Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna be honest, when Metal Gear Solid 3 first came out, I bought it, but I was having a hard time trying to figure it out, and I never got a chance to really beat it. And then when they came out with the Legacy Collection for PlayStation 3, and everything was in HD, and it was awesome, amazing, and beautiful, I actually really tried to beat it, and I did. And it ended up being, like, the best experience ever. I absolutely was floored by how great Metal Gear Solid 3 was. When I first played it, oh, hi. When I played Metal Gear Solid 3 for the first time, I think I got all the way as far as the old man at the end, and I couldn't figure out how to beat him. And I was so frustrated that I ended up just saying, screw it, and moved on to other games. And I kind of regret not finishing it, but when I got the Legacy Collection, I finally did, and I'm like, dude, this game is legit. Come here. There we go. I should probably try my magic. That was legit, too. Big Boss is amazing. Snake Eater. Yeah, dude. Big Boss was amazing. Dude, that guy dropped gold. Hell yeah. I got 30 gold. Hell yeah. I don't need to go to the mines. I just need to fight demons and get gold. And I get a telescope. I remember there was a cheat that you can do in Metal Gear Solid 3 where you can get up to the boss at the end and then change the date and time settings on your PlayStation 2, and then when you go back to your save, the end will actually be dead because he's been waiting so long. And I thought that would be kind of cool to try. I could never beat him for real, and I thought it'd be cool to try that, but then I realized, well, that's kind of cheating, even though you can get away with it. And I think that was the other reason I really wanted to beat him for real. And when I did do that in the PlayStation 3 version, I actually beat him for real, and it was awesome.
Do you have a permit?
No.
I won't allow you to enter the mine unless you have a permit.
I have a sword. I can, like, stab
I
you.
won't allow you to enter the mine unless you have a permit.
Damn. Alright. Let's go get a permit. Yeah, I remember did that. Never done it before. I love reading about things like that. That you can, like, the different types of things you can do on your system that kind of mess with the game. Now, I did try the cheat once on my Xbox 360 Halo 2. There's a cheat where you'd have to disconnect your Xbox 360 from the network, and you fast forward in time, and then you on your clock, your digital clock, I'd go up as many years as you want, and then turn your Fable 2 disc back on, go to your character and start the game, and it will give you, you'll automatically get so much gold from all of the rent that people owe you from the places that you own. And I did test that out once, and I was like, I don't know, I did that twice, and I had like so much money. And then I ended up changing my settings back to normal, and then playing normally, but I'm like, dude, it worked. I got so much money in Fable 2. I got everything in that game. I got every boss's camos. Oh, dude, that's legit. Alright, I have gold. Let's see how much it costs to get a permit, because that dude's in here. Oh, hi, who are you? You're the dude with the guns.
Magoichi! Where did you take my girl? How dare you disturb our time? Together!
Whoa! This is good.
That woman gave me the help sign, so I had to break things up between the two of you. Get over it.
What?
Seriously. Who'd want a red bald head like you?
A red bald head? That does it! Outside now!
Uh-oh. Fight, 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 fight. That was a very long blue hand. Need to calm down the caffeine. Now that I finished my soda, I gotta finish.
It's a fight!
Finish
It's a
it off
fight! It's a
with
fight!
water.
It's a fight!
All right, you red bald head. What What you got? Who are we rooting for? The guy with the guns or the guy with the stick?
Prepare yourself, Magoichi here!
The sword master, the spear master, and the gunner.
You cheat! Coward!
You are too old-fashioned.
You arrogant fool! Stop this!
Stop this.
Eke Ankakuji is an honorable man, famous with the spear of the Hazoin.
Goddamn right.
Magoichi Saiga is also an honorable man, and is a chief of the Kishu Saiga gun team. But it is dishonorable to fight over such trifle things.
Preach it, brother, preach it.
And you are?
Jubei Yegyu, the young chief of the Yegyu clan.
Eh? Then you are the Jubei Yegyu who is master of the blade! It must be fate that 3 proud warriors meet in such a town. There will be no fight today. Magoichi, I'll take pity on you instead.
I'll take pity on you instead. Katanas can block bullets. Not that old-fashioned. Definitely more cinematic in this game, with cutscenes and characters. Give a gift to certain characters, you can expect something helpful in return. A mark will appear on the lower right side of the screen when you approach certain characters. When you see this, press the start button to enter the sub-screen to choose a gift. Alright, well I have cloth. Who wants cloth? I got cloth! A rare tube from Spain that enables you to see distant objects. So let me see who wants what. Let's talk to you first. I love drinks. I heard there exist rare liquors overseas. I'd like to try those. Alright, so something tells me I gotta get liquor for this guy as a gift. Gotta bribe these guys to be my bros. I'm looking for history books. Based on information, there are some in this town, but I'll have no luck up to this point. If you find one, please let me know. There's a room upstairs. Yo, what up, bro? Need a permit for the gold mine? Hell yeah. Selling for 100 gold? I got you. Now I can go into the mines. Sounds like I gotta look for a couple things for these guys. Was there anything in the back? I don't remember looking back here. Yes, there is. There's a save point. A treasure chest. We've got a pipe. Pipe in a crate. Bong and a blintz. Stogie and a waffle. Statue of a judgment god. They say it has keen eyesight to see all the deeds of a person. No, I don't want to save yet. Actually, I just forgot. I have magic now, which means I can enhance my stuff. Oh, damn. Okay. So, since you get a lot more souls now when you fight a lot more bad guys, that went way faster than the first game. So, I'm going to have to get a shit ton to level my stuff up. Oh, damn. I could level up my armor, too? Oh, man. I got some fighting to do. Holy crap. I got this. He has a man dress. That's funny. Jubei! Jubei! You can do it, Jubei! I wonder if we meet up with that demon lady again. Excuse me, a demon woman. Yep, from the start, yeah. Is that all you're gonna say? Yeah! Sage, thanks for the host. Stay alert when you head for the gold mine. I heard Oda soldiers are wandering the passage. Afternoon Blue, Happy New Year! What's up, Sage? Thanks for the host, welcome to the stream. We're going with Onimusha 2, because we had such a blasty blast with the first one. I ended up having to go out and actually buy it, though, because apparently I didn't have it. I thought I did. But it's in my possession. I'm so excited. The rascal called Kitaro seems to be upstairs in the bar. Oh, wait, there is a room upstairs. I keep forgetting the guy says there's a room upstairs. So let's go up there and find out before I go to the mine. Maybe I can give a gift to one of the guys up there. Oh, yeah, there's stairs. You know, I was too busy paying attention to the dude right here that he wants to quit drinking that I forgot that there were stairs here. Lee, are you actually doing a whole marathon? You're going through all the games?
He's here! Get up,
That's awesome.
boy! Give us back the wallet! We told you to get up! Did you hear me? Whoa!
Whoa, that was cool. Oh yeah, this dude.
The wallet? Well, I gave it back to the owner.
What?
Follow the leader, monkey men. Keep up!
Whoa!
Little brat!
Guy's a free runner.
Hey!
Nice, we're just chilling at home, dog sitting for the family. Hell yeah! I know what it's like to animal sit. I cat sit for my father, and use his very gigantic television. And Lee,
That
you are
was
doing
fun.
one, a whole one. Hell yeah, dude!
I'm gonna kill you! Ow!
Right in the arm. No, wait, that's his hand. I could have swore I saw it hit his shoulder. Jubei, proud sword warrior, will defend your honor. Yeah! But without killing.
Anyone else would have killed them. Thanks, Jubei Yagyu.
How do you know my name?
It's written
I
right here.
observed you
Hello,
while
my
you
name is
walked
Jubei.
away from Yagyu village after it had been burnt down.
Who are you?
The voice acting is the man in this man.
Taro
Yeah.
Fuma.
I see. You are a chief ninja working for the Hojo clan. Why did you come here?
I'm here because of a certain Oda clan leader.
You are scouting. Then you shouldn't play pranks.
What?
A man who shows off too much will be caught someday.
That's none of your business.
I'm gonna run away now. You know, Jubei's voice, it's not crazy over the top, but it's a little bit there. Reminds me of the Netflix, it's like one episode, 30 minutes long, Kung Fury. I was struck by lightning and bitten by a cobra. You're gonna play the main games, Lee? Alright, so you're going 1, you're about to play 2, and you're gonna go 3, 4, and 5? Because that's like one epic thing to do. I will make sure to chime in on all of your, when you jump from each game. I want to see it. I gotta see this, because that sounds epic. Kung Fury is awesome. If you guys have not seen Kung Fury, look for it. You can find it. It's mainly on Netflix, but I'm sure you can find it other sites. I'm sure they'll have clips on YouTube. It's the best thing to ever come out of any... It's just the best thing ever. You ever want to watch something that looked like it was made in the 1980s, but was made today? It's amazing. When I watched that instantly took me back in time to my childhood. Oh, and the soundtrack is epic as hell. I have the soundtrack. Oh! Did you see that? That was so powerful. Dude, I love the improvements of the fighting in this game. I timed that perfectly. But I did not time that perfectly. That guy got a lucky shot. It really is, especially Odin. Synthwave Glory, yes, Synthwave. If you ever want to look up music that's like Kung Fury, Synthwave. Look it up on Spotify, and you're gonna have like a motherlode treasure trove of amazing, brand new music. I listen to it frequently. It's amazing. I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 4, and we'll start playing Metal Gear Solid 2. Okay. So you're kind of jumping back and forth in between games, kind of mixing it up. I like that. I like that. Damn, what a Kung Fury. Yeah, who would have thought that the Nazis were like the Fuhrer was the greatest kung fu master in the world, right? Oh, damn. That explains the laser raptors. I have since I'm a computer technician for a school district where I work, in my office I printed out a picture of Hacker Man. And he's like sitting like right on the right side of my my desk. I'm like, I gotta have computer-related fun things, and Hacker Man is my favorite. Guy's wearing a power glove, typing and trying. He's like, I gotta send you through time.
Okay, you can go in.
Damn right I can go in. I got a permit, bitch. Okay, you can go in. Have you seen the movie called Kung Pao? Hell yes, Kung Pao. Enter the fist. Kung Pao is a great one. With his little, like, little tongue with the face on it. Yeah. And he fights that giant cow.
Monsters in the mine shaft.
Monsters?
A woman wearing armor went in there. I tried to stop
Woman
her,
wearing
but...
armor? I need to speak to her. That woman. She's got what I need. Hey, what's up, Nooch? Welcome. We're playing Onimusha 2, while reminiscing about wonderful things like Kung Fury and Kung Pao Enter the Fist. He sounded like Waka. I might make that my next movie night. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's what's up. That is what's up. Can you hack me back in time, though? Oh, man. That song they're playing when he's hacking him back in time. And oh, man. There was one stream where I ended up having that as song as an intro. I was like, I have to do this. I don't have much, but what I do have I'll use. I'll probably level up my sword first, and then I'll level up my armor. Don't hassle the Hoff. Hey, Nooch, you were streaming earlier today, weren't you? You had a great stream last night, too, dude. We were watching you play Fortnite. I thought it went really well. You had, like 12 people on your channel. It's pretty awesome. I think you had a couple of trolls, though. Messing with you. But it was fun hanging out. I've got the demon wall scroll. To find this demon is to find a mysterious door. The strange and nasty demon named Mozun guards this type of door. A pupil of Guildenstern. Yo, where's Guild at? A pupil of Guild. Guild, dude, your name's in this game. Holy crap. Pupil of Guildenstern created the Mozun from bright moss under the ground. Yes, just finished. It was a good stream regardless of trolls. Oh, yeah, you get them, but it was great. It was fun watching you play. I'm kind of geeking out over here because I say Gildan's name in here. There are several types of Mozun, and their sole reason for existence is to prevent an invasion. No human is allowed to enter through the door in which a Mozun guards. However, certain magical weapons have been known to work well against the mighty Mozun. Well, it's a good thing I got a magical sword. Where is this Mozun? Actually, I think I'm going to straw pull the movies. I'm putting Wonder Woman and Kung Pao on the list. Hell yeah. Post that and I'll vote. Dude, it's this dude. I came here because I was curious about the gold mine, but I've never found anything interesting. Do you have anything I might be interested in? You wanted liquor. I got nothing. I've got a gold mine map. Maybe I can give that to him. These little wooden barrels that I keep breaking keep reminding me of Resident Evil 5. Chris Redfield loves breaking wooden barrels. Wow, very terrible at aiming too, apparently. There we go. I found gold. Oh, hi. Lizard people. Wow, that really made my controller like rumble like this. Who needs gold mines when you can just destroy the demons? Apparently they've got all the gold. Arcanian is on her way home. Woo! Awesome sauce. Wait, which way am I going? This way. Man, my nose is itchy. Okay, if I'm gonna get all this gold, I want to buy some cool stuff. Take that. And your gold, too. Looks like I need all the gold I can get, so... Alright. Let's go. Otherwise, I'll be fighting them all day. Files are uploading, but should be done in a minute or two, I'm guessing, with that. Alright, cool. Thanks, Derp. I appreciate that. I really appreciate you getting on that one. Yeah, they done. Awesome sauce, dude. Thank you. That way I can have our video ready to show the world. Probably, hopefully, sometime tomorrow. I still gotta get Tony Hawkins' narration, too. I haven't heard back from him in a while, though. Derp, this game is amazing, by the way. I haven't played this in years, and the voice acting is so cheesy, and there's so much stuff you can do. The combat is so much better than the first one. It's just amazeballs. We're starting movie night back up, starting from next week since it's still New Year's. Okay, cool. Yeah, New Year's bringing back some new stuff and some old stuff. I like it. Once all the holidays are done and everyone's back to a normal schedule, things will kind of start rolling a little bit easier, a little bit. God, that surge just got me all jittery. Enter seems to respond to the Oni power. You can see the ice glinting inside. Alright. Sounds good. Whoa! Yeah! Holy crap! Holy whoa! Yeah! Damn! I'm a badass! That was awesome! I didn't even do anything. I just sucked up that soul and I changed to my Oni powers and I was awesome. I like that a lot. God, I'm rich too. Alright. We have 1 week off next week because I'm going to DC for MagFest. Second week of January, we'll be doing Anime Night regularly again. Yeah, that's awesome. Alright, I promised Alex I'd stream. I'll catch y'all later. Hey, King of Nat, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. I think I've seen you in 0 streams. Yeah, you have a good one. Appreciate the hangout. I have to head to bed soon. Need to eat first. Should be in bed already, though. Yeah, Derp, do your thing, because I know you got to work tonight. But I do appreciate you helping me out. And thanks for hanging out and getting me that audio clip. So I'll work on that, and I'll give you an update later tonight after you're awake. Alright, that must be what my third bar is underneath the purple, or the blue, whatever color you want to call it, for my Oni powers. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Must have filled it up. No problem, it'll be here for a minute. Gotta eat? Yeah, no, go eat, bro. Food is very, very important. I could do this all day, lizard people.
Obey! I'm here to help you.
Yeah! I got friends in this game.
Oh, you monsters are really in trouble now! Mogoichi! Don't be a coward! Fight with us!
Yeah, Mogoichi.
Nah, I'm not in the mood.
How rude!
Guy just wants to look at his guns. Yeah, I got a buddy. This is so cool. cool. I like that I have a buddy fighting with me.
Well, that was easy.
Please help. Huh? My daughter was kidnapped by
It's
monsters.
always a daughter.
What? Your daughter?
What? Your daughter?
So, is your daughter pretty?
Oh, of course. I think she is the most beautiful girl in the world.
Pervert.
Great! I shall bring her back to you. Tell me, where did the monsters go?
That way.
Yes, yes, yes.
Someone should combine a sword, a spear, and a gun together.
Okay.
I think they already have.
He's always
I think it's
getting
called a
into
bayonetta.
trouble.
Hey, what's up, Cyber Demon? And there's also the gun blades in Final Fantasy VIII. Robert James had it right. Great! Is your daughter pretty? Son of a bitch. I'll go save her right away! I'm gonna have way too much fun with this game, I swear to God. Alright, am I going the... Oh, no, I'm going the right way. You have got the 5 Oni orbs. I am a descendant of the Noichi Hogan clan, who was famous for their yin-yang mastery and strategy in Kyoto during the Heian period. The Noichi Hogan clan has an Oni ancestry, and it is said that a founder of the Noichi Hogan was entrusted with 5 orbs of the Oni clan. The 5 Oni orbs are secret orbs that will give you great power to the one who will fight against the demon. The 5 orbs are charity, faith, honesty, respect, and strength. We, who took over the Onichi clan, have been looking for the 5 Oni orbs for generations. I finally found the charity orb in this gold mine. However, the demons are all around me, and I will not be able to make it back alive. Therefore, I have hidden the charity orb, and have left this memo for a brave warrior to find. You must find all of the 5 Oni orbs to defeat the demons. Signed, the 13th Onichi Hogan. By the way, I know I'll be butchering these guys' names, and I apologize in advance. I am trying. Stick your hand in my mouth, and I will give you great powers. Gunblades are cool. Oh my god, I lost the story totally. Sorry, Claire. It's all over the place, it's crazy. I need to see a steampunk twisted FF8 cosplay gun flick locks. Yeah, actually, that sounds pretty badass. I'm gonna clip that. Alright, Lee, clip away, man. You do your thing. I'm not gonna lie, because everything's cheesy, I kinda wanna read these documents like a very bad English dub movie. Like, the movie is, like, great in Japanese, but when the English get a hold of it and have to translate it and have to, like, dub it, it just sounds like... when I read it out loud and when I hear it in my head, I'm just like, yeah, this is like a 70s movie dubbed badly. I guess this is the point to leave. Too Japanese. Alrighty, Claire. Hey, I do appreciate hanging out with us, though. Thank you, thank you. It's always a pleasure. I hope you have a wonderful New Year. We'll see you online in the New Year. I got a new spear. Yes, read it in the dubbed voice, like unnecessary mouth movement. Have a good one, Claire. It's kind of like Michael Winslow from the Police Academy movies. Every time he, that's taking forever. I knew it. Michael Winslow was one of the funny guys in the Police Academy movies who he's very good at like trying to like fake dub his voice. Oh, okay, there's the ice. There's the ice. So this special movement is the ice. Never mind, I'll clip something else. Spear's not bad. Spear's not bad. It's like they're just reading a teleprompter as flat as possible. Yeah, exactly.
Makalichi, you fool!
Huh.
I won't forgive you!
Oh, come on. Not this again.
Both of you. You're like children. Eke, have you found the daughter? Not yet.
Then why are you wasting time?
I have to settle this first. I dream of becoming a feudal lord,
I'd do anything to make it happen. Anything!
Even serve Nobunaga.
Yes! The point is, Makuichi laughed at my dream.
I laugh because it's silly. Jubei, what's your dream?
I don't have a dream. I will kill Nobunaga.
I don't dream. I don't sleep.
Another man possessed by
I
a
breathe
vengeful
vengeance.
ghost.
I live for fighting.
A vengeful ghost? What do you mean? Makuichi!
Damn. Why bring a blade weapon in a gunfight? Well, hey, in a game like this, doesn't matter if you got a gun or a blade. Someone's going down, and they're both epic. Hey, at least in here I got a giant spear. So I'm playing Duke Nukem 64, so I had Duke at the arcade machine, and that was called Duke Nukem, and he said, I don't have time to play with myself. Duke Nukem 64, there's a classic right there. That's a game I haven't played in a long time. It's confirmed, the main character is Batman. I don't sleep. I am vengeance. I am the night. I was struck by lightning and bitten by a cobra. I'm gonna be thinking about that movie this whole game. I might have to watch Kung Fury again. Oh my god, there's a scene in there. Lady's like feeling up his arm while he's sitting down and the 80s cheesy saxophone music's playing in the background. He looks at his arm, looks at her, and goes, "That's my bicep." You just can't get it cheesy. Alright, let's see if what we can enhance. They don't make Easter eggs like they used to. You got permits for those? Yeah, they really don't make Easter eggs like they used to. Chuck Norris was once bitten by a king cobra. After several days of agonizing pain, the cobra died. Alright, Cyber Demon. You do your thing. Chuck Norris jokes are always welcome in this channel. Always. Man, there was a time about a few years ago, me and my brother just went through a Chuck Norris marathon. Like, movie after movie for like a week straight of nothing but Chuck Norris movies. It was glorious. It says charity. Will you put the charity orb here? Yes. As long as I get it back. You know what I haven't done in a while, Blue? Arnold does movie impressions. Dude, Arnold anything is always welcome here, too. Yeah, we got to play Onimusha. We got the charity orb. We got to fight the Nobunaga. I'm the gummy bear of California. Chuck Norris doesn't swim. Water just likes to be around him.
What do you think you are doing?
Uh-oh. Who's here?
How dare you invade my territory?
It's a very odd place for an orb, sir.
Just a little you.
Oh my god, is this Motaro from Mortal Kombat?
Why did you come here?
I've come for your head.
I'm looking for a woman. I have no quarrel with you.
Who do you think you're talking to? Do you
Best one he ever did was Arnold impersonating
from
Chewie.
the demon crowd?
Not equal. Better.
You amuse me, man. I will enjoy killing you.
Oh yeah, bring it. Bring it, pickaxe. That was a real close one. Alright, Robert James posted something. I was gonna click on it real quick. Aw, yeah, Chuck Norris giving the thumbs up. I love that from ESPN 8. The Ocho. Dodgeball. That's what's up. Chuck Norris doesn't do push-ups. He does earth downs. Chuck Norris lost his virginity before his dad... Oh, God. Before his dad did. Alright, I'm gonna fight this boss while you guys duke it out with Chuck Norris quotes. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Let's switch to my sword. That wasn't good. Yeah, get my buddy back. Whoa, I better... do I have medicine? I have medicine. The guy's about to pound on the ground. By the end of your stream, there's going to be tons of clips. Well, thanks, Lee. I got you. Apparently, you got me covered, too. Yeah! Hey, I got 20 gold. Oh my god, the ground is falling. Yeah, I'm an Oni! I'm an Onimusha! I got my Oni powers, bitch! Bring it! Bring it! Is there blocking in this game? And I know there's dodging, but I'm doing very, very terrible at the blocking department. Herbs actually give you a little bit more health. That's good. What about my other weapon? He's full again. I'll be back. All right. GG. Hell yeah. L1 should block. I'll actually give that a try because I'm like so focused on everything else that I'm just like.
Now for some women.
Oh my god. I like this guy. This guy's funny. Hey, Sage, thank you. L1 is to block. I learned something. You know, I learned something today. I learned how to operate the controls on a game. This is what happens when you don't read a manual. MC Hammer learned the hard way that Chuck Norris can touch this. Oh, that's good. I like that. That's good. Chuck Norris can kill 2 stones with 1 bird. I don't think I've ever actually read that one before. That's funny. You can't block everything. Yeah, that's true. But you can block a heck of a lot. Yeah, because I'm blocking it with my face and I'm losing life, which is like, is there a block button? There is. What's this? What's this? What's up, bro?
Hey, what's wrong?
Hey. Where's your daughter?
The monsters forced us to work in the mines as slaves. I'm the only one who survived. Everyone else died from exhaustion.
Are you all right? Hang on.
Give the man a Coke, dude. The world wants a nice drink. Something bubbly and sweet and tasty. Coca-Cola's the way to go. Or a fish dinner and sake, I guess.
Thank you. I feel fine now.
Oh, good.
By the way,
where did you get the food from?
The woman you are looking for might have been taken into the hole.
Oh my.
The hole?
Yes, it's inside the gold mine, but the opening is blocked.
Oh, that one.
There is one way you can enter the hole.
Yes. How do I penetrate the hole?
Please, use this to open the cover.
Use the donut. I need a donut.
What's that?
That's a donut.
I don't know exactly, but you can open the cover if you place this on top somehow. I just found it lying around there and I kept it.
Okay.
Please,
A little random, but I'll take it.
Inside of the gold mine.
Yes. I have to go now. Thank you for everything.
Well, that's cool. One guy actually survived, and I got some useful stuff. I got to give him that. It's different. Not everyone's dead. All right, let's see. Chuck Norris doesn't cheat death. He wins fair and square.
Thank you.
Chuck Norris's dog is trained to pick up his own poop because Chuck Norris will not take shit from anyone. Wow, that's a good one. Chuck Norris plays Russian roulette with a fully loaded revolver and wins. Eat the donut. No, I'm good, dude. I'm good. I'm gonna put that in the hole to save his daughter. Well, first cut a hole in the box. Make her open the box. Blue doesn't know how to penetrate a hole. Ugh, I'm not even gonna touch that one. I have comments. Second, put your junk in the box. The real reason Hitler killed himself is because he found out that Chuck Norris is Jewish. Damn. I found a folding fan. That's what I always wanted. All right, what do you got? I want something rare and cool to enjoy. Life is just too short for only to think about practical things. Let's see what I have in Jubei's magical present box. Would you like cloth? Would you like... Let's try a telescope.
Maybe I can see my home with this.
His spirit is very high with joy. And I got a magical jewel because of it. Cool. Alright, so there is definitely incentive for giving gifts. Let's see if I can give anything to other people, too. Chuck Norris has a diary. It's called the Guinness Book of World Records. I like that one. Also, if you got a red ring, you need to go to the doctor. If it looks like that, all more so. You might want to go see someone for that. Death once had a near Chuck Norris experience. Chuck Norris knows Victoria's Secret. I know Victoria's Secret. She's a man, baby. Yeah. I would like to study a wide range of topics. I will trade with you for an item that may help increase my knowledge. Would you like to learn how to smoke? I have a pipe, but I do have a history book, so here, you can have that.
It would be better to read them all at once.
Aww. Really? You ungrateful bastard? He has become very silent, but I got bullets for a gun that I don't have. Enjoy your stay. By the way, I opened the back door. Phrasing? I'll go in your back door after I talk to people. After drinking so much, I think I'd rather eat sweets for a change. Do you have some for me? No, but I've got a folding fan, cloth, and a pipe. Sorry, sir. How much could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could Chuck Norris? 2 whole wood. Oh, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. I love streaming because you guys are just funny and fantastic. Norris can make a slinky go upstairs. I've never heard that one. That's pretty good. Yeah! Level 2. Alright. I leveled up my sword. I think I want to level up some other stuff. We're going to go armor this time. We'll focus on my armor this time around. Chuck Norris can speak Braille. Bump, no bump, 2 bumps in a square. Chuck Norris once killed 37 terrorists with only 2 bullets. Ping, ping, ping. The first bullet was a warning shot. Oh, I have never heard that one before. That's a good one. Alright, he opened up his back door. Let's go see what's back there. There are people back here. Some old... You can't say something new? When I was young as you are. Really, that's it? I wonder when he'll stop talking. My father is dangerously ill, and is repeatedly saying that he wants to eat a thing called melon every day. I came to this town hoping to find one, but even this shop has nothing. And what I have now is only this, which I found in the street. What should I do about it? My father is dying right now. If I give you this chalk, would you please get a melon for me? I have nothing to lose. I'll trust you wait for a while. I see a faint glimmer of hope. Thank you. I got chalk. And yes, you do have something to lose. Your dad is dying. You do have something to lose. I know that was a terrible thing to say, but I'm just saying that. He said he had nothing to lose, and that's a lie. And the guy literally just said, "What a salesman! He never goes down in price." You'll go down in price with my sword, bitch. When a zombie apocalypse starts, Chuck Norris doesn't try to survive. The zombies do. While learning CPR, Chuck Norris actually brought the practice dummy to life. God damn it. Chuck Norris once urinated in a semi-truck's gas tank as a joke. The truck is now known as Optimus Prime. Please buy whatever you want. Well, I got a shit ton of gold. What do you got? Oh, damn. History book, volume 10. Sure. Silver armor, but it's for the chick. Western boots, Mogiichi only. It seems that this bird can speak some words. Do I want a parrot? Chuck Norris can rip a page out of Facebook. Did you know Chuck Norris had a role in Star Wars? He was the Force. That is a good one. I like that a lot. Love potion. A glass bottle that contains a thick liquid that allows you to force someone to fall in love with you. I'm not going to ask what that liquid is made of, but okay. Alright. It's very sour. Hair ornament, fairy tale book. I have a feeling I'm going to have to give this to people. The guy did want booze, but then when I talked to him a second time, he said he wanted sweets. And I don't really have anything in here for sweets. I didn't even see a melon in there. I just saw a lemon. There's a difference between a lemon and a melon. I'll see if I could buy stuff anywhere else. Just buy everything just in case. You know, I'm actually thinking about that. I am thinking about that. I mean, I have the gold. But before I do that, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Don't act bossy just because you're a samurai. Titles don't mean anything in this town. I'm going to talk to him again. I want to see if he wants liquor this time. No, but I have liquor. What, you want to have a day off because your mother is sick? Well, I do have a... Did I buy the fairy tale book? I did. The difference is if you have dyslexia or not.
This book's for sissies.
Wow. The item has been rejected. Alright, well now that I know my items can get rejected, I'm going to still give him vodka.
Let's have some fun!
Yeah! Alright, we're good. He gives a hearty big laugh. Alright, cool. I got me some jewels. Some magic jewels. That makes me feel a little bit better knowing that I can still give him old stuff. What about the guy upstairs? Alright, now can I only give gifts to like my friends, or can I give gifts to other people? Because they give you a lot. Well, no, that's true. I gotta get a melon for that guy. So that's yeah. Rare and cool to enjoy. How about a fan? Or a pipe? I'm gonna see if he likes the book. Hercules strangled 2 snakes in his crib when he was a baby. Chuck Norris strangled a grizzly bear moments after birth.
I can get into
with
this.
his own umbilical cord. Yeah, I had a feeling this guy would get into the kids' books. Damn, Lee, that's intense. Is there a big thing you get for doing all the gifts? You know, I don't know. I would want to say yes. I'm trying to figure this out because it's just been so damn long. Hey, look, there's a kitty cat. I think I'm just gonna go buy a bunch of stuff, and I think I am gonna buy a parrot. Because, why not? Why not? Chuck Norris sleeps with a nightlight. Not because Chuck Norris is afraid of the dark, but the dark is afraid of Chuck Norris. How convenient. How thoughtful that Chuck Norris cares that much. Remember that one? Gotta imagine there is a chain in like this in FF7, I think. Yeah, I want to say that they're like the more gifts you give out, the better. If anybody knows the answer to that in chat, let us know, because like I said, I haven't played this since it came out, and this game came out in 2002, and it's about to be 2018. Shit, so that would make this game came out 16 years ago. Damn, we're playing a 16-year-old game. Alright, I still got a shitload of stuff. I want to buy the parrot. I know I'm gonna need these. And these. And these. I need 200 for that. Alright. Jack was nimble. Jack was quick. But even Jack couldn't avoid Chuck Norris Chuck Norris's roundhouse kick. Dude, roundhouse kick for the win, man. He's really good at those roundhouse kicks. You know why Bruce Lee doesn't have a joke like Chuck Norris? Because Bruce Lee is no joke. Yeah, Bruce Lee is no joke. That is faux show. Now I forgot what I bought. Oh yeah, let me see if I can give the armor to these guys. They are gifts. Roadhouse. What do I have?
I don't need this.
Forgot who was who. Chuck Norris went into a maze. The maze got lost.
Ooh, my feet, thank you.
That's Mogarichi, okay. I'm trying to remember these guys' names. When Bruce Banner gets mad, he turns into Hulk. When Hulk gets mad, he turns into Chuck Norris. When Chuck Norris gets mad, run. I received a book for him? This book allows you to execute a powerful charge attack by holding down the R1 button. Oh, cool. Cool. Probably can't do it here.
This is all mine!
There we go. Now we're fighting the right items for the right people. He is very delighted and grins. Alright, let's go upstairs and give him this, and then after that I think we'll go figure out what we gotta do next. What was going through the minds of all Chuck Norris's victims before they died? His shoe. That's a good one, I like that. You guys are on a roll with these Chuck Norris jokes. That's what I'm talking about.
This is rare. My friends will be jealous.
Oh, cool! You linked the item FAQ on this. Holy crap, you weren't kidding. This really is in depth. Damn, there is a shit ton of item. Okay. I'm going to bookmark this, and I'm going to read it later. We'll leave it on the bookmarks bar. Cool. Thank you, Robert James. Appreciate that. It is pretty damn in-depth. Holy crap. I'm digging it, though. I'm having a lot of fun. It's more than just slicing and dicing like the first game. Like, you can get really involved in with these characters and really, like, up your arsenal. Alright, so this book allows you to execute a powerful charge by attack with R1. So will this one. So these both will do R1. And then this one... Oh, that's because the Baratu is for my sword and the Hyujin is for my staff. Okay, cool. That's why. And then this one's Tech 2. This book allows you to execute a super powerful charge attack by holding down the R1 button. Super powerful, and there's a powerful and a super powerful. Can't wait to test that out. That's badass. Chuck Norris makes onions cry. Be careful if they don't let them lose rep. Before they met Chuck Norris, the Black Eyed Peas were simply known as the Peas. Well, they were lucky to even get black eyes from Chuck Norris. You'd think after they punch him, they'd die. I need enough gold to buy the armor for the chick, though. But I also haven't met her yet, so I guess it's not a big deal. Last but not least, do I have anything else I can give away? Oh, I'll give him the history book, since I did get the history book. And then I'll have him complain that he doesn't have the full set yet. I'm really enjoying this.
It would be better to read them all at once.
I'm enjoying this too. You guys are awesome. He tilts his head slightly. Meh. Yeah, I got wine. Can I give wine to the fat guy? Would you like to drink more? Okay, so now I'm getting different items from other people that I can use too.
I love good drinks.
I love good drinks. Ah, cool. Now I can actually improve my health now. That's what's up. That's what's up. It goes up ever so slightly. Should probably save now. Voldemort refers to Chuck Norris as you-know-who. Chuck Norris tells Simon what to do. Before going to bed, the boogeyman always checks his closet for Chuck Norris. I've heard that one before. I like that one. Damn, we're already making like tons of progress just by trading with people. This is kind of cool. Alright, so let's go back up to the mine and fight some demons. And then we'll put that red donut in the hole and go find his daughter. We're gonna go save your daughter. Down the hole. Chuck Norris is suing MySpace for taking the name of what he calls everything around you. That's MySpace. You must be a swordmaster. I've traveled all around the country. You can't deceive me. Wasn't trying to, bro, but okay. I'm looking for a job as a guard. Sure, I can find one in this town. Good luck. I came to this town for fortune and glory, but I couldn't have found them. Shall I go back? Just come up to the mine, kill a few demons, you'll find your fortune. There's no backspace button on Chuck Norris's keyboard. Chuck Norris never makes mistakes. It's on! It's on! What up, girls? Here, I want you to say hello to my newly equipped friend. Level 2. Ooh, the heater's on. I feel good. I'm cozy. Yeah. There we go. First rule of Chuck Norris is you do not talk about Chuck Norris. Well, apparently we've been breaking that rule all day. Dude, I hit his mask off his face. You know the graphics are improving when you can actually do stuff like that. They've got jumping frogs, they've got cats, they've got parrots. You can chop their masks off. And there's a dog! Are you a friendly dog? Alright, you're not going to attack me like in Resident Evil, thank God. Shit, that means we already failed. Hey, what up, bro? Bro Chacho? There are monsters, but there is also gold. I don't want to die, but I want to be rich. It's a pickle. Everyone is so reckless. Yes, we'll go with that. It has been said that if you name any custom class in Call of Duty Chuck Norris, he will instantly win every match you set foot in. Well, shit, if I've been doing it wrong the whole time. But if everybody names themselves Chuck Norris, then it's kind of a battle. A never-ending battle. Dude, this is awesome. Oh, alright, cool. We got... Oh, cool. New puzzle boxes. What is the Barreto secret? This scroll allows you to execute the hidden technique of this weapon. Down, up, square. Whoa. Down, up, square. Cool. I like that a lot. We got some Street Fighter combo moves going on in here. Chuck Norris is the only man to ever defeat a brick wall in a game of tennis. Let's go find some demons. I need souls. Oh, hey, what's up, bro? I came here to check this monster-hunted gold mine. If you find anything rare, please let me know. I'm so tired. What do you want of me? Nothing anymore. I'll take your 10 gold, though. You're not familiar to me. It's hot in here. The air is thin. This is the worst place to work. Get the hell out of Dodge. Get out. Now! Alright, where's the hole at?
Cubase, ready?
Cool. Good job, friend. Oh yeah!
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. That guy is a goober, man. He's a goober if I ever did saw one. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is based on a true story. Chuck Norris once swallowed a turtle whole, and then when he crapped it out, a turtle was 6 feet tall and learned karate. Sage has got cake. Oh, that sounds good. What kind of cake? Chocolate? Vanilla? Get me some marble cake. Ooh. Oh man, I can't wait to eat tonight. New Year's Eve, we're gonna have some fun things to eat. Some meatballs, some wings, lots of dipping stuff for chips and stuff. Any of you guys having a New Year's shindig? You guys gonna have some crazy things to eat, or are you making anything fun tonight? Oh hey, it's the Soul Scepters and these guys from Onimusha 1. Oh. Should probably wait. I'm going to be putting Coca-Cola on shelves. Derp, you're a gentleman and a scholar. You're making sure that everybody has got something to buy from the Coke. Alright, I'll take that home, please. I do wish you were here, though, Derp. Ooh, a party hardy like it's 1999. Or in this case, 2002. Since I'm playing this game. I think I'm winning the Chuck Norris jokes. Yeah, dude, y'all are on point with those Chuck Norris jokes. There are a lot of them I've heard, but you guys have put so much. There are like tons of new ones I've never heard of before, which is legit. When Chuck Norris was 5, he threw a paper airplane. It landed yesterday. Damn, that's a good one. I like that. I win Nooch already have it. Damn. That's what's up. Alright. Alright, let us continue the shindig. I need to put this donut in this hole. I'll return. You'll give me a favor, huh? Quid pro quo. How about this parrot? This parrot will give you knowledge. When Chuck Norris is in Rome, they do what he does. That's a good one. Alright, I can't remember the movie, but it had the guy from Kill Bill in it as the villain. It came out, I think, in the 70s. Chuck Norris had blonde hair then, and he was the main good guy, of course. In the entire movie, he was drinking beer, and I couldn't recognize beer. It was like something from the 70s. It was old, and the cubes were like weird. The entire movie, his wife kept telling him, "You need to stop drinking, and I can quit whenever I want to," kind of a thing. And then he's fighting all of these bad guys in some giant dirt place. Kill Bill bad guy. I can't remember his name. He's famous too. I don't know why it's escaping me. Ends up burying Chuck Norris alive in a truck. Chuck Norris is knocked out. He's in a truck. They take the truck and they bury a giant pile of dirt. No, they dig a giant hole in the ground, put the truck in it, and start burying him alive with dirt all over the truck where he can't get out. I remember Chuck Norris was like laying like this, and he grabs a beer, clicks it open, and literally starts pouring it all over his face. And the next thing you know, he takes the truck and he drives out of the dirt, runs over the bad guys, gets out and starts kicking ass, and goes to show you back then, drinking while driving is a good thing. Drinking revives your powers, and shut up, woman, I will drink because it helps me survive. It was the weirdest, craziest movie I ever saw. It was epic in action and really silly, and I have to find out what that movie was called because, goddamn, Chuck Norris and beer, you could bury him alive and he'll still find a way to escape. I had no words. Just, oh my god, no way. Much stuff today, many heavy. Looks like I missed some stuff in the chat. I'm home with a trunk full of things. Should I, is it already done, Arcani, or should I pause this stream and help you, get stuff out while I die? Oh my god, that was Lone Wolf McQuaid? Oh, dude! Okay. Okay. I am going to have to rewatch that movie now that I know what it is. Okay, that was Alone with McQuaid. That's what's up. Someone do me a favor. Look up the bad guy in there. He played Bill in Kill Bill. I'm trying to remember his name. The guy is famous. I'd say it was David. It could be. I wouldn't mind help, actually. Alright, cool. Guys, I'm going to be a wonderful husband, and I'm going to go help my wife move stuff in. I'm going to be right back. Shouldn't be too long. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait, guys. I was being helpful, moving stuff inside for tonight. But I'm back! Welcome back. Chuck Norris won the title of Iron Chef by cooking instant ramen noodles. I like that one. Chuck Norris is 10 feet tall. Weighs 2 tons. Breathes fire. Oh, I lost it. Where'd it go? There we go. 2 tons, breathes fire, and can eat a hammer and take a shotgun blast, standing. He doesn't need your vote in the Business Week Power 100. Bob Mance does. Vote Bob Mance and Chuck Norris at. Alright, Derp. Thank you for being here. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, have a good sleep, and I'll hit you up later tonight. Peace out, sir. Alright. Let us continue the craziness that is Onimusha. Oh yeah, I forgot a lot. God, you guys are more vicious in this game. At least these guys are giving me more life, because the first game, they didn't give me a lot of life. They really, really haven't. I got lucky if I could find life. And the only time I really used my herbs, though, that was the balance, though. The only time I really used herbs and medicine was in boss fights, not the main gameplay. So that definitely helps. Where is the hole? Oh, it's in here. Oh, snap. Oh, hey, it's my buddy.
What are you doing, Jubei?
I'm trying to do my move. I'll take that, though. Alright, who is this? Oh, there's gold. Let me get gold first.
Jubei, ready? Now.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my god, this is terrible. Oh my god. Let me go. Alright.
Jubei, ready?
Thanks, dude.
Now.
Okay. That actually worked out after all. I got a lot of gold for that, too. Chuck Norris was born on May 6, 1945. The Nazis surrendered on May 7th, 1945. I like that one. I remember that one. Oh, damn. That's a lot of gold. All right, we made it. This must be the color that he spoke of. Let's put on the red donut. Red ring. Red ring of death. Rest in peace, Xbox. Xbox. The Big Dipper. Will you go down the hole? The mysterious cave revealed its entrance. Go in the hole? Yes. Welcome to Hell. Part 2.
What are you doing here? Don't you know it's a demon world? As you are going to die soon, why not now?
I'm a demon girl in a demon world. I like things and blood and souls, and I got lots of swords. Gonna stab you. Oh. That actually went a lot faster than I thought. Oh, but there's more. What are you, a ninja? Up, down, square? Down, up, square. Down, up, square. Dude, is that all you guys got? I should probably not tempt fate. They'll probably give me something crazy. I got the crystal ball. See your future. Tempt fate. This is a sealed. This is sealed somehow and I can't open it. Well, that sucks. Sand created by Chuck Norris shouting at rocks. Oh, we got more. Chuck Norris has 12 moons. One of those moons is Earth. I can just imagine thousands and thousands of years in the future when the ancient when an alien race comes to, you know, study our ancient history, Chuck Norris is going to be in all of our texts. The scroll of Chuck Norris. It was down up square. There we go. Where do these stairs go? They go up. Johnny Hopkins, woo! What's up, JJ? J-Hop? J to the Hoptologist? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Oh my god, guys, look where we're at! Holy shit! It's the place from the first game! Ah, that's so cool! Alright. Done geeking out. Sweet.
Too easy. Juve, about the conversation earlier. You remember the vengeful ghost thing?
Yeah.
Eke used to be a warrior, and the feudal lord he served lost a great battle. At that time, Eke lost his wife and child. Despite that incident, he still holds on to his stupid dream. But even if his dream comes true and he becomes a feudal lord, another battle will occur and many people will die. It's the same for you. If you should defeat Nobunaga, another will rise to take his place. It never ends.
So what do we do? Just sit here and take it? Personally, I'd rather not. Cool. We are back in this area, and this is exciting. This excites me, like, a lot. The door is locked from the other side. It won't open. We are definitely in familiar territory. Let's go in. It's kind of like in Resident Evil 3 when you go to the Raccoon Police Department. It's like, oh my god, we were here in Resident Evil 2. I'm getting that vibe right now here from this place. Oh my god, and they still have a guy up top with arrows. Oh, you guys are out of here. Oni powers activate. You have got incense. Yeah, the item collecting thing in this thing is kind of cool. The other game, the first game, this was a save area. Looks like the save area is gone, but it's still the same room. And we've got this here instead of that creepy guy. What is this? Yeah, that was wrong. Alright, those stay in there, so... Okay, so they add 15 across. Okay, I get it. Oh, they have to go diagonal too. There we go. Maybe? I thought I had it right. Maybe not. The list of names at the end of every Chuck Norris film is the list of people he's killed. That's actually pretty funny. Okay, I could have swore that added up correctly. What am I doing wrong? No, that's definitely wrong. 2 plus 1 plus 4 equals 7. Imagine 6 and 2. No. Even that's wrong. I mean, I guess it's got to equal 15 all the way across, but... No, that's still wrong. Maybe it's the order that they go in. I'm so confused. At this point, I'm like putting these things in this order. All lines have to equal 15. I get that, but I've put it in a few times where I actually feel like it's already been equal to 15, and I don't know why it's not working. It's Sudoku Blue, just get 15 on every side. No, I thought I have been. Because 7 plus 6 plus that equals 15. And 6 plus 5 is 11 plus 4 is, that's also 15. I have no choice but to put 8 here. Nothing. Put the 8 on the top right, maybe? Which means 4 would have to go on the bottom. Which means that I have no choice going 4 to 5. 6 would have to go on top. And then 2 would have to go on the bottom. Okay, that worked. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Last thing I want is to keep repeating that over and over again. Thank you, Nooch. I appreciate that. Alright. What did I get? I got a gift. Bronze mask. It's the right part of an ominous mask, which is designed after an elephant head. Alright, cool. So we'll probably have to use that later. Cool! We're on our way. I appreciate. You should be Arnold the whole game. I would probably get bored with that. Oh my god. Oh, maybe I need to shoot him. Why don't we try that? Let me get out my bow. Let's see how that fares. Oh, he's already dead. Never mind. Never mind. I'd given the answer if he asked. Yeah, I was reaching that point, but it's alright. It's no big deal. I always want to try it out first, but if I really start to get frustrated, I will definitely, excuse me. Ask for some help. No worries. You guys got good looking out. I need a cherry blossom key. Yes, thank you. That was a very powerful sneeze. I liked it. Oh, look, another puzzle. I like puzzles. These ones are a little bit more fun. I'm good at math. Good. I'm good at basic math. Once you don't use it, you lose it. Yeah, we're getting the health up. I love it. I'm kind of like stoked that we're in this this castle again. Need a special item to open it. Remember that door. Oh, there's a save over here now. Okay. Alright, I've got 6 bar on my thing. Let's enhance my stuff. Man, they really want you to get a lot of souls just to level up one thing. That's crazy. That is so crazy. Got my health back. Alright, we're on our way. Alright, there we go. Let's do this. Oh, I got a history book I could give to what's his name. What's out here? History book volume 1. He has like 4 and 10 last time I remembered. Oh, hi. You can see me, can't you? You must have a grudge against Nobunaga as I do. I was sent to Gifu Castle as a scout and was caught and killed here. And now I've been caught in the evil energy haunting this well. I'd like to give you something, but I can't even do that now. Aww. However, if you can obtain the Purity Charm, which is in the castle, then maybe we can help each other. Quid pro quo, you help me, I got you. Alright, well, what's this? You have gotten the demon's history. Alright, the demon history. The birth of the demon clan began many years ago. It is said that the king of the demons, Fortinbras, that was the guy I defeated in the first game, was born in the chaos of the universe, and that he created the demon clan. Then Fortinbras created humans to be food for the demons. Humans call demons words like evil or monster, yet very few of them know what demons truly are. The demons and humans came to an arrangement over time, where the demons provided science and technology, and in return received sacrifices from the humans. There was, however, a clan of Oni in Zipangu, in the Far East, which have lived there before humans were born. This clan refused the will and ways of the demons, and so the battle between the demons and the Oni clan ensued and lasted for a long time. But in the end, the demons won, and the Oni clan was annihilated. However, it is said that magic weapons, which could destroy the demons, are hidden in the dragon in Zipangu. Now that's a history. Thank you for the history. When Chuck Norris's mom was pregnant with Chuck Norris in her stomach, Chuck Norris made himself born by ripping out his mom's stomach. Oh god, he killed his own mom just to be alive. Chuck Norris can play Pokemon Go on his landline. I like that. That's awesome. Whoa! Surprise!
Are you okay?
I am now that my buddy's here. Help me out, bro. Yeah. You know, I like that I've got buddies in this game. That's super cool.
There's a baby.
Oh, Mio!
Okay.
Oh, my baby. My baby. Thank you very much.
What? When you said daughter, you didn't
That's
mean
his
baby
daughter.
did you?
This is too
This
good.
is too good.
She is very cute. Hold her tight, okay?
Oh,
Easy. Shh. Easy. You're safe now.
That's too funny. Why is there flames?
This is my baby. My daughter.
What?
What?
When the castle fell, my daughter was crying like this.
Uh-oh.
I did everything I could to rescue her. But in the fire, she...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're getting scary now. Avert your eyes. Damn. That got dark real fast.
When she was born, I promised her. When she grew up, I would become a feudal lord and make her a princess.
Yeah.
So
That came out of nowhere.
So...
It got dark real fast. Somebody get this man a drink. Give the dad his kid back.
Please, take great care of her. Yes, sir.
Okay. So Chuck Norris made himself born. Let us continue on. that in which the castle we are in. Oh, really? Damn. These guys get up a lot quicker in this game than the first game. I don't mind though, I like a good challenge. A little bit of a cheap shot, but whatever. Hey, I got the Purify Charm. What was I supposed to do with that? Seems to respond to the Oni power. You can see ground shaking inside. I don't think I have that one yet. So, if this game takes place 10 years after the first game, this castle is still being, like, overrun by demons, even after I defeated the Demon King. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I need more demon souls in order to up my armor. This game has proved I need to defeat a lot of demons. So, save the purple blues, the purple orbs blue, yeah. I'll probably get it up to 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll get it up to 4, and then when another one pops up when I need it, I'll use it. Because I notice I immediately turn into an Oni as soon as I fill it all. Well, it makes sense. Nobody lives in the castle. Why would demons move back in? Why wouldn't the demons move back in? No, you're right. You're right. I just figured at the end of the first game, you think we got rid of all the demons, and you know, this place would be normal again. But nope. It must be somewhere in this castle. Well, I got it. Take it. Thank you. Now that I am free from the evil energy, I can rest in peace. Rest in peace, ghost man. Please take this as a symbol of my gratitude. Now go and defeat Nobunaga. Good luck. Because it's that simple. It's not like demons can't go back there. No, you're right. And if the demons weren't back here, I wouldn't have a second game to play, so I guess I'll take it. Oh, can I open up that door now? I find it interesting that I got all these bad guys showing up at a save area, but whatever. Yeah! Yagyu armor has been enhanced. Alright, should I level up the next weapon, or should I kind of want to do my armor. I didn't focus on a lot of that stuff in the first game. Let's do the foot armor. Why not? They're all going to get maxed out at some point anyway. I guess it just depends on what order I want to get them in. Because it's not like in this game I need to update or need to enhance my orbs. They don't use the orbs in this game like they did the first one, it looks like, so... I guess we'll just alternate between weapons and armor. I think the two items that I gotta put it in here. Well, in the first game, you only needed to find and upgrade your armor. Yeah, that's true. And here you actually get to upgrade your armor. And the gauntlet upgraded just by sucking up more souls. Yeah. It's just fun. It's interesting to compare the two. Now that I've gone immediately from the first one to the second one, I'm just like, huh, okay, that's different. Nice. Wrong button. was cool. The door has been unlocked.
Well, well, well. Foolish
Hey, it's
woman.
that dude.
The fate of Odani Castle has already been decided. There is no way to stop it.
That dude.
You better just forget about it, don't you think? You're very clever to stay here with me instead of returning to his side, which is falling.
Oh, you just got bitch slapped.
You're disgusting. Touch me again and you'll regret it.
Kill him now, bro.
Oh, so serious.
Guy's a laughing
You're
buffoon.
feisty, as always. Anyway, this is the will of our Lord, so I cannot allow you to leave this castle.
Run.
Run.
You are
Run.
Jubei Yagyu. You're still alive?
Alive? It was the Oda clan who attacked Yagyu village. You will pay for that.
Well, since the Yagyu clan stood in our way of conquering the country, we just annihilated them. Now kill him!
Shit's about to get real.
Go. Go now. Hurry!
Come on, lady, run. I got this. Whoa, hi, ho, hi, ho, hi. Damn, you bitch. I have the power. I was struck by lightning and bitten by a cobra. Oh, damn. Whoa!
Thank you for staying.
Okay, who are you? Who does your hair?
Who are you?
Mr. Skunkhead with too much
Glad
moose.
you asked. My name is Gogan Dantis, the greatest swordsman of all
Gogan
demons.
Dantist.
What's wrong with you? Who talks like that?
Well, Jubei, it's been a while since I've encountered
been a while.
someone like you. My sword is trembling with tears of excitement. So,
Kind of reminds me of Girahim from Skyward Sword. Level up your sword after this and make sure you go save. Yeah, I think I might have should have. I should have. I should have saved. Oh. Balls. Well, that's not good. I really thought his name was going to be Nipple Man or something. Yeah. It's like Gorgon Dantis' nipples are this big. Bam! Ha! I don't think that's really doing much. Like, he's literally, this guy totally reminds me of Girahim from Skyward Sword. He's literally blocking everything. Except for that. I don't have much to go on. Blocking that.
Hey, Julie!
Oh, hey!
Use this! Hurry! Come on!
how sad.
God, his hair is so intense.
Cowards never triumph and heroes never run. But I suppose
Hey,
that it can't be
Grasshopper!
helped. You are too weak to take me
Happy
on.
December 31st. Welcome.
This way.
Alright, lady. I'll follow you. How is Grasshopper today? Just wake up? Will you go up the ladder? Yes, I will. Hey, lady. Nice lady. It's an orb. The orb is reacting. It likes you. You know I did, Blue.
Let me use the orb that you wear around your neck.
Okay.
I've got the power. She is bae. I can't get over this guy's voice.
Let me hold the orb that you're wearing around your neck. Thank you. I need to use it. It's a strange board with writing on it. The writing says faith.
Gotta have faith. We have faith. We have faith that this orb will guide the way. So it was like really vibrating. It's the Japanese Batman. Yeah. I'm getting that vibe.
I got a mechanical horse.
Please tell me I get to ride that thing. Oh, it likes you.
What's this?
It's okay. You can pet him. There, that's a good girl. It's Voltron! Well, a part of him.
Get on.
Come on.
Come on.
Swear to God, this controller vibrates at weird times. Like, the second he grabbed her hand, I was like, whoa, hey, calm down. Oh, first person view! Okay. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. Hey, look, the moon is small again, but when Nobunaga is around, it encompasses the entire Earth. Ride on my horse, lady. I will bring you to safety. Into the sunrise. This game is so epic. I'm so glad I bought this game. I don't know about you guys, but I am having a total blast with this game. It looks like Johnny Tran from Fast and Furious.
Where did you get this orb?
That's so good.
It's been in my family for generations.
Well, it's mine now.
But it's yours now.
Oh!
For saving
See,
my
it's
life.
mine now.
Thank you. By the way, I never did get your name.
My name is Oyu. I'm from Odani.
Oh, hello.
So you were related to Asai. I see.
I see.
Nobunaga is taking down Asai right now.
Right now.
We had no chance against his army, so I went to Gifu Castle to kill Nobunaga myself. But I was caught.
I understand. I must take revenge on Nobunaga for the Yagyu clan.
Grasshopper, doesn't this guy remind you of Kung
Well,
Fury?
I'll be here in Amasho for a while, so...
That's my bicep.
Anyway, thank you for helping me. If
Oh
you
my
need
God, they put the
anything,
mechanical horse in a
please,
stable.
Let me know.
I was bitten by a cobra and struck by lightning.
I've been saying that like all stream. I apologize for the repeats, but I cannot help myself. I can't believe they put the horse in a stable. I mean, I guess he's a horse, it makes sense, but God. I got the Tengu mask. Maybe I can trade that with somebody. Is that a gift? Oh, this music sounds familiar. Am I in a new town? Yeah, the Tengu mask is a gift. I can give it to somebody. I just want to know why the mechanical horse was not at all a surprise. I don't know. It was kind of a surprise for me. I wasn't really expecting it. But now that it's happened, I'm like, well, it's a Japanese game. Anything goes.
Hey, Jubei!
Hmm?
Huh? Nani?
Tell me the name of that woman.
You like her?
Oyu.
Oyu.
Are you sure?
Why? Do you know something about her?
I think I've seen her somewhere. Anyway, don't trust her.
Nani?
Believe me, Jubei. Don't turn your back on her.
But I like her.
Kotaro.
I cannot turn my back on her. Why do you tell me such lies?
Can I pet the horse? A mechanical horse, which I rode to come in here from Gifu Castle. Okay. I just wanted to see if I could climb the ladder, but apparently not. But we're in feudal Japan, and this Voltron horse is totally normal. Yay! Thanks for the 20 bits, Lee. You rock, man.
I'm Batman.
Well, Arcanian, you also got to think about the opposite logic, too. Not only are we in feudal Japan, but we're also fighting demons. So, reality really isn't a thing. It's all fiction. But now that in this game we've got mechanical horses, it's science fiction. Oh my god, we've got tons of stuff we could buy stuff with. I have lots of time. You look like you do too. We can be good friends. Okay. What should I call you? Hey, look. Is this Salt? Listen, everyone. This is very famous Salt. Hey. Oh, man. There goes my Twitch alerts again. There we go. There we go. So, I know Derptaku's sleeping right now, but we found Derptaku Salt in the, you know, the market. Ooh, I'm tired of explaining this to people over and over again. Ah, Derptaku Salt. He would appreciate that. That shop owner was badly beaten up because he was caught lying. The force in this description looks familiar to me. The force. The face! Several descriptions of thieves and murderers are posted here. Aw, I wanted to see the face. What? Do you think that monk should not drink? Oh yeah, he's totally drunk. He's got that drunk walk. He's got that 2 in the morning, bar hopping, you know, look, but it's like daytime and he shouldn't be drinking. I started my own business, but I can't do well for some reason. That's why I'm sitting in a corner in the shade. Mechanical horses, not so much. Demons are a reoccurring thing in Japanese culture, though. Yeah, that... Well, actually, mechanical horses are a recurring thing in Japanese culture. Because Voltron. Oh, that's a cool little emote you got, Grasshopper. What is that? Oh, yeah, Virtuous Proxy. They almost look like french fries over here. Oh my god, we're back in the same town. This was just another part of it. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, let's go see the shop owner. We're back in the same area. It looks like I just didn't explore enough. Oh my god, he's got a green parrot now. They're french fries, hell yeah. Today I'll give you a special discount. Please buy a lot. Well, that depends on how much gold I have and what you've got for sale. You still got a lemon. Black pill, pocket watch, Pandora's box, history book. A naughty novel. A novel depicting men and women a novel depicting men and women relationships. It reveals the bare facts. Clap, 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 clap. Haha. Oyu only. A long western sword that looks heavy but is actually very light. Oh, cool. I can actually buy them weapons now? Alright, who wants parrots? Because I'm going to have to buy parrots for some reason. Artwork. Alright, this guy doesn't have melons, but I'm going to buy the lemon. anyway and see if he'll take it. And then I'll buy everything else. Kama Sutra. Oh my god, the dude's gone. I guess I should have bought the lemon when I had a chance. Don't rush me. I'll play with both of you. Oh god, he's talking to... You, don't disturb us because I'm talking business. Oh god. Oh god, I don't want to have any part of that. What a liar, he's boasting that he found gold. Bitch is like, I want that gold too. I suck your dick, I suck your dick, I suck your dick. Talking business. Can you please order something once in a while? How about having a black beer? You have gold. Will you buy black beer? Yes. Thank you very much. Please either love it or hate it. So I hope it is to your taste. Dude, every time I talk to you, you kept telling me that you had a room upstairs. And you did not tell me that you had beer for sale. Okay. Ooh, melons. That girl in the red has melons. So at the beginning of the game, Grasshopper, there was a guy who said, hey, my dad's dying. I need it. He wants a melon. So here, all I have is chalk. He gave me chalk. And then I go into the shop, and the guy has a lemon, not a melon. And I didn't have enough gold for it. Now that I come back and buy it, the guy's gone, so I think I just killed his dad. Here's History Book Volume 1, bro. This guy is complaining that I'm not giving him enough history books.
It would be better to read them all at once.
I'm doing the best I can, man. Shit. He frowns. But I got a wind bell.
I guess I was wrong about you. Seems you're pretty popular with the ladies.
Hey!
One wearing armor is waiting for you on the second floor of this bar, and another one is waiting in the marketplace. Choose wisely. You don't have time for both.
Did this guy just buy me a hooker? Let's go upstairs. Let's go upstairs. There's a cat just chilling there. Jubei, I lost my favorite comb. Do you know where it is? I'm sad because that was my treasure. Thanks for the 20 bits, Lee. He's like, wait, what? Melons? What? He bought me who? Bits everywhere. There we go. And a brand and a turf of Tarth, maybe? One can only hope. I think I have a comb, don't I? No, I don't, but they're... I don't, do I? No. Oh, I could give the black beer to the other guy, the other dude. Maybe there's a comb I can buy downstairs. I'm just gonna go buy all the things. Now, where did he say those ladies were? It's tough juggling many women. I should know. Anyway, are you gonna go upstairs to meet the lady? Yeah, I did. And, give her the Z-bars. The Z-bars. I went upstairs. There's a woman in a strange armor. I wonder why she came here. Alright, I'm gonna go find her a comb. Lady wants a comb. Onimusha 2. The chains of fetch quests. The chain of fetch quests, yeah. That's the one thing they added in this game was, little tiny quests you can do and trade and exchange, and you get to meet a lot of people. It's kind of cool. Please take a look and buy some of them. Well, I'll buy the silver armor for her. At least give her that. What if I give her a love potion? A black pill. A medicine made from poppy that is sold in special places. It is said that it has various different effects. Calligraphy set. History book volume 8. I'll buy that. A pair of rings. It is said that two persons who have these rings will be united by strong ties. A flute made of shell. You can tell its quality price just by looking at it. Alright, as much as I love doing stuff like that, I should also buy weapons, but it looks like I can only buy one at a time. Or I could just go back up to the mine and get more gold. Maybe I'll do that. Wonder flower. If you pass this to someone, she will black out. Okay. Give Nobunaga the love potion. Murder him over dinner and drinks. Game over, problem solved. Arcanian just won the game. You know what? I'm gonna show some love for Arcanian because she figured out how to beat this game. That is the best genius plan, I think, ever. Love potion is all you need. All you need is love. Where is that love potion? I'm buying it. There it is. 500? Take my money. Take my money. Let's go find Nobunaga. Why are you on the ground? Am I drunk? Of course not. Do you think I would yield the power of alcohol? Or yield to the power of alcohol? Of course I am, but first I'm going to give you a gift, because you got me a woman. History book volume 8. Congratulations. Read all the books.
It would be better to read them all at once.
Cameo. What is cameo? A Greek decorative brooch that made from finely engraved shell with gold binding. Oh, okay. The guy likes to read, so let's see.
Fine, if it makes you happy, I'll take it.
Well, it will make me happy. Take it. And give me something good. He looks angry, but not hateful. I got artwork. Alright. I'm gonna give him the black beer. Chuck Norris never gets drunk by alcohol. The alcohol gets drunk. Ha!
Ugh, might as well give me water.
Not a fan of black beer, huh? He grumbles about something. But I got artwork because of it, so thank you. He's rude. I guess I gave him something he didn't like, but the bartender guy said love it or hate it, just buy it. This guy likes weird stuff, so let's give him... let's give him chalk. I was thinking about giving him the conch shell. He liked the telescope I gave him.
I don't want it, but I'll take it.
Alright. I got a history book out of it. I have realized that rare stuff does not always mean good stuff. Sometimes I prefer simple and quiet things. Alright, now I'm gonna give him the cloth. It's simple.
This is nice.
Okay. Okay. He looks happy and surprised. You have received this item. Hair oil. Alright. Weird, but okay. Let's talk to you and give you armor. And maybe give her the love potion. Excuse me.
This fits great.
She is extremely delighted. Ooh, awesome. I keep forgetting that I can hold down the R1 button to charge stuff. I gotta do that. I just keep spamming the square button. 06 Bravo, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Greetings. What webcam do you use? Well, I just got it for Christmas. It's the C922 Pro Stream webcam by Logitech. I still have the box here because it's still new. I absolutely love it. Great clarity. And it's got a low light function on it, so the lighting I have in here isn't that great, but this thing definitely helps. Oh yeah, I was gonna give her the love potion. Let's see what happens if I give her the love potion. Am I being too forward?
Oh no, I feel
Oh
strange.
no!
What is happening?
Oh no! It's working! She has a satisfied smile on her face. Oh my god. Hey, I got a power jewel out of it, so it must be love. it must be love. I'll take it. Okay, cool, man. Thanks, and thank you for having me here. Hey, no, everyone's welcome. Glad you're here. We kick back, relax, we have fun, we joke about our stuff, and they've been doing Chuck Norris jokes in chat all day. It's been kind of funny. And yeah, we play a variety of different games. I'm one out of 3 streamers at Paradigm Gaming. We have 2 others. And I bought the C920 before everyone here. Hey, it's a great webcam. I'm very happy with it. I am very happy with it. I'm glad you got it too. Anybody who has the ability to get a really good webcam, hey, even if you have a bad webcam, at least you got one. Because I had a decent one that Derptaku gave me, and now that I got this upgrade, I'm like, dude, the streams are gonna look sexy. Streams are gonna look sexy, and I think they are. Alright, let me give a couple more gifts away, if I can, and then after that we'll continue on. Oh, that's what I kept thinking, the wind bell. An ornament that hangs on a glass ball loosely that tingles pleasantly when blown. The guy said he likes simple things too. I almost want to give the fan to the chick, but some of these gifts don't even make sense to me, which means I should probably read that thing, but... Oh, he's got a book I could give him. Yeah, I went upstairs to meet that lady already. Let's give you the history book. I'm looking at the 920. I was also looking at the 922. Nice, dude. Nice.
It would be better to read them all at
I
once.
forgot what the difference was. I remember having a side-by-side comparison. I think the one thing that really caught my attention was the low lighting. And since I don't have good lighting in my room, I just have one decent-sized IKEA lamp with a bright light bulb. The low light option on here was really, really cool. Get whatever fits your budget. Get whatever fits best. Cannot go wrong. Now that I escaped the castle, where do I go now? You have the 920 Grasshopper? Alright, cool. Maybe you can give him some insight then that I can't. Because actually, Grasshopper, when I watch your streams, you're as clear as day too. So, yeah. Can't go wrong with the 920. I think I'm going to go back into the gold mine real quick. I want to get some more gold. Buy more stuff. Fight more demons. I definitely need to fight more demons. Oh, we got some new demons to fight now. Awesome. The new demons will give me more souls. So I can upgrade my armor and my weapons. I really need to upgrade my weapons next. Oh, damn. You guys are assholes. I don't need lighting in my room because I have a really bright room. Actually, Lee, you have a bright room. We can see you clearly. Yeah, these new demons are kicking my ass. Getting all the gold, though. Getting all the gold. Oh, wait. R1 for a charge. R1 for a charge. Oh, cool. Alright, that's cool. Alright, the charge isn't bad, but it does help in areas when I need it. Ow! Yeah, the 920 is super cheap right now on Amazon. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Price is definitely a factor. The 9... Whoop. Buttons. The 920 is like 50 quid cheaper than the 922 for very little difference. Okay, that's not a bad way to go then. Not a bad way to go. I don't know the conversation offhand, but I found the 922X comes with a tripod on sale for US $80. Yeah, mine is sitting on a tripod, which is awesome. Oh my god, Zero! Zero just hosted with 8 viewers. Zero, thank you so much for the host. How is your stream, sir? I feel very honored and blessed that you are streaming me yet again. I'm clear as crystal. Crystal clear? That's a good one. I like that. I do like that. For those of you just joining me from Zero's channel, welcome. Last time he hosted me, I was playing Onimusha 1. Now I'm playing Onimusha 2. Did I just say Onimusha? Onimusha. Ah. Stream was good, dude. Played The Long Dark. Oh, dude, that's like the second time I heard somebody playing that game. How is it? Do I need to check this game out? Because that sounds awesome. Yeah, 06 Bravo. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so we just got a follow from 06 Bravo. I am about to... Boom, 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 boom. We're going to spam some of these Paradigm emotes in chat. Can we show some love for Zero? Thank you. Welcome to Paradigm Gaming. I hope you have fun here. All right, I was doing the armor, but now I need to upgrade my weapons more than I do my armor, so we're going to focus on that. It's great. One of the best single-player survival games I've played so far. Damn. All right, I am definitely going to have to check out that game. Heck yeah. Because I saw that you were playing it, somebody else I saw was playing it, and I was reading about it, and it just sounds like I'm missing out on something cool. But dude, I'm geeking out, man. I went out and I bought Onimusha 2. I was like, dude, the first one was so fun. I thought I had the second game, but apparently I didn't. So I went out and bought it. And then I ended up finding Onimusha Dawn of Dreams on the PS2, which I've never played. So I'm like, you know what? We're gonna have fun with Onimusha this week. And that's what I'm doing. This one's funny too because the voice acting is just so bad. This game plays like something out of an old, badly dubbed 70s Japanese movie. I love it. Hell yeah. Love it. Love it. Spam all the emotes. Show all the love. Anytime we get a follow, I just want to make sure they all feel welcome. Shit, even if they're not even following, I still want everybody to feel welcome, so join in. Alright. What are you? You are new. You are new. You have spikes. I don't like spikes. Alright, we're gonna save that. I don't need my Oni powers yet. I've got my last one. It's nice that you interact with people. I find some streamers kind of look over the smaller, newer viewers. Yeah, no, I definitely see that in some chats too. Everyone's different. They really are. But Paradigm Gaming is kind of like a place where we like I just like hanging out with people, chatting about stuff that we like and dislike, and having fun. That's what it's all about. Man, you're terrible. If you scroll down on our Twitch page, you'll see there's 3 of us. Blue Nile is me, and then there's Johnny Hopkins, and then there's Derptaku. And we alternate. Derptaku streams a lot. I usually stream once a week, but since it's the holidays and I'm off for the week, I've been streaming a lot more, which has been a lot of fun. I typically stream on Sundays, and sometimes I'll try to sneak in a stream at night during a weekday if I can. At least that's the goal. That's terrible. Terrible! You definitely stream something for everybody. So you're bound to find something you might like in our streams. Anyway, gotta go eat and spend some time with the family as it's almost midnight. Zero, have a happy new year. I look forward to seeing your streams in the new year. Have a great one, and thank you again for the host and for stopping by. Cough, cough. Lee's joining Para. We are not filling, we have no room to fill. We have no applications to hand out at this time. But we will consider all of our friends. We will spam the love for all of our friends who are currently streaming. I don't want that Oni power. I don't want it. I'll take you. There you go. 06 or made too many zeros. Oh my god, that's right. When I was in Zero Online stream, there's another cool viewer named Blue Feathers. So I'm Blue Nile, and then there's Blue Feathers. There's way too much blues going on in here. And now we've got 06 Bravo in here, and then we got Zero Online. So yeah. Alright, so sorry 06, I was just like, whoa! I completely forgot that there's more than one zero in our stream. But that's all good. It's all good. At least I'm finding more gold. That's what I wanted. Maybe I should start blocking. That might help. Hey guys, I'm learning how to block. Yeah, I'm learning how to block. Alright. I'm gonna change my name to Blue Korean. If you do that, I'm gonna have to start calling you Korean. There's already one blue in this place. Or Blue Nile Korean. I'll call you Nile. That's what'll happen. You'll be known as the Nile. It was my call sign while in Afghan. Oh wow. I like that. That's pretty badass. Still keeping the name alive. Very good. Alright, we've got gold. We've got a save point. We've got enhancements. This is great. This is great. This is the one game that I need to remember to use block. And then I need to remember that I can actually use the R1 button to charge it. Hey, we're Blue Nile together. I need to be like all the other wives and change my name to Mrs. Blue Nile. That's true, because in Levy Corpus' stream, it's Mrs. Nooch, or Mrs. Corpus, and the Nooch plays, it's Mrs. Nooch. Now, Arcanian is unique. You need to be independent, you need to be yourself. You don't need to be Mrs. Nile. My name was Grasshopper in the Air Force. Oh, you're keeping it alive too, Grasshopper. I like that. I like that. That's what's up. Well, it may not... Well, if we're talking about Nooch, we still call her Mrs. Nooch. Hoppa, have you been Hoppa since 1942, the day of your birth? Nooch's wife is the Asian Panda. No, that's true. I never see her actually online to chat, so we always say, hey, where's Mrs. Nooch at? I hate you, Johnny Hopkins. Oh my god, there's robots! Oh my god, I made him angry! Oh my god, he hits really hard. Alright, screw it. We're going Oni powers. Damn, that takes a lot out of you. I don't really care for these robots. But they're giving me 400 gold. Maybe I do care a little bit. Rock'em Sock'em robots. It's a Jack Block model. Kapow. You know, that's another thing I realized I don't have a lot of health. But damn, that guy gave me a shit ton of gold. 300 gold, holy crap. Damn, he just exploded too. Alright, that was pretty epic. I got a ton of gold with that one. Alright, no. We're going back to my more powerful sword, though. Just in case. It won't open. I can't get to the castle from here. Alright, so I can only use that red donut once. Damn, I'm finding a ton of gold. So glad I went back. Holy crap. Oh, we got new treasure chests. I'm so glad I came back. I got a mirror. I got gold. And we got a new trick box. No, that was a mistake. No. That was a mistake. Okay, now I have the right idea. Johnny Hopkins, how are you, sir? Have you been lurking the whole time? How is the Hopkins? Oh, I screwed that one up big time. Hey, where's my Twitch alert? What happened to your Twitch alert? Twitch alert's on. Did you do something I missed? Okay, we're getting there. We're figuring it out. I just subbed. Holy crap. You just subbed? Oh my god, where is your Twitch alert? You have to reload? Is it me? Or is it Grasshopper? But oh my god, thank you for the sub. But now I feel bad. My Twitch alerts, like my icon should still be on. And Zero hosted me. When Zero Online hosted me, it popped up for him. Oh, Hoppa does. Okay. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Alright, I gotta figure out how to fix that. What is going on? I don't have to reload, I got my emote. For notification you do, but... 1, 2, 3. No, still screwed that up. Yeah, mine popped big time. Yeah, it did. It did. I still did the same thing I did last time. What the hell is wrong with me? Let's go up. Let's go up. Nope. It's like I can kind of see it, but then I still mess it up. Let's go up. Let's go up. No. 3 p.m. Oh, what time is it we're at? Yeah, it's about 3 here. What time is it over for you there? Is it? It's about to be. It's like 2:54, almost 3 o'clock. Are you about to hit midnight? Yeah!
community so much. You guys are the best, except the Johnny Hopkins. I hate that guy.
Oh my god, Johnny Hopkins, I hate that guy. Alright, Grasshopper, I don't know what happened, but... Oh my god. Thank you for the resub. You are the man. You rock. Oh no, Hoppa got banned. Don't ban Hoppa. Don't ban Hoppa. I'm gonna show Hoppa some love right here. There we go. There we go. Thank you. You are the best. I gotta figure out how to get the bottom left. Bottom left. Oh, I screwed that one up big time. Alright. I'm gonna let you guys, if you guys want to help me out, you guys can spoil this for me if you know what I'm doing wrong. Because I can only go in 4 directions. These two and these two. If you don't know, that's fine, but I really want to open this thing. Top, right, bottom, left. Yeah. Bottom right, top right, bottom left. All right, we'll try that. We'll try that. Bottom right, top right, bottom left. Holy crap. Thank you. Puzzles are hard. You know who's good at puzzles? Arcanian. I am not so much. Ooh, so now the Hyojin Yari now has a secret, and I can do the same thing. Alright, let's see what it does when I equip it. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. See? See? We got this. Alright, so this one I can do the same move as I can do my sword. So it's down, up, square. Ooh. Yeah. Aw, yeah. I'm so glad it came back. That's what I'm talking about. I'm knitting. I wasn't trying to solve it. Whoops. Yeah, I'm just saying, in general, Arcanian is the queen of puzzles. She's good at puzzles. She is way better at puzzles than I am. I have my moments, but not many. Oh, hey, the robots are back. I is good. Ah, we don't need to save here. Oh my god, gas! Blue Nile's not saving? That was cool. I like that a lot. Okay, you guys were a pain in the ass last time. I'm actually gonna skip you. You got blades and you're blocking and I hate it. How do you get life back? Feasting on the blood of your enemies. Actually, I have no idea. So, when you fight enemies, sometimes yellow orbs, yellow souls will pop up and those refill your life. You can also refill your life with herbs and medicine, which I don't really have much of. Nope, I want that. There we go. I have 1 herb left, and I don't want to use it, to be honest with you. Because this is like the last one I got. I want to see if I can, down, up, square. There we go. I might have to use it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to use it. In order for me to get out, I need my health. I cannot die. And I didn't save. So that means I'd have to do the thing again. The puzzle. I want to go to the shop and see if the guy sells herbs, but I don't think he does. Okay, there we go. There's some health right there. Sometimes they give health, sometimes they don't. They give a lot more health out in this game than they did the first one, which is great, but I sometimes feel I need to do my special moves to get those things. So yeah. Get health and lose it, exactly. It helps. And blocking, you're absolutely lightly. I keep forgetting that every time I fight bosses and bad guys, I keep spamming the square button and I keep forgetting to block. Block is L1, and then my charge is R1, so I gotta remember that. Use the tools the game is giving you, Blue. God. Learn how to play the game. I swear that guy was a demon for a second. I was about to go hit him with my sword. I am being summoned. Stay safe and see you all next year. Happy New Year, people, and all the best. All right, 06 Bravo, thank you very much for the follow. Thanks for being here. Happy New Year, and I look forward to having you in our streams in the future. You have a great one. Thank you, thank you. Right. So I kind of want to give this dog something. He's just standing there. Well, I wish I could give him food or water. See, he's making the noise. I don't want him to make the noise. Excuse me. I want happy. I need to learn how to block. I'm being... to eat ice. That was all the ice I had left. Be careful what you wish for. I need to fight demons. I need to get more souls. Oh, damn! I got a twofer. 2 in 1. Hell yeah. Be the Ultra Instinct Blue. That's awesome. Welcome back to town. I'd like to know where I'm supposed to go. But I guess I don't get that until I start talking to these people. Because I already got out of the castle. Brought me back here. This guy wanted to buy me hookers. Getting there. We are getting there. How much gold do I have? Alright. I got a lot of gold. Got some salt for dirt. I'm gonna buy that naughty novel for what's his name. Yeah, let's buy them their stuff. Looks like I can only buy 3. I'll buy you. I'll buy you. Bagoichi. And we'll get the longsword for Oyu. Artwork. Artwork. Buy all the arts. Alright, let's go give stuff away. Here's an erotic novel for you.
A man must sharpen his mind as well as his blade.
Wow, you got that from the erotic novel? He seems to be in a positive mood. Now kill him and get your money back. I know, right? Oh my god, he gave me an herb. That's what I always wanted. Not. Okay, it looks like the artwork is just stuff I get to own. Oh, give him the gun.
Another magnificent piece to add to my collection.
This guy's excited. Ha! I like guns. He looks like he is completely satisfied. Calm down there, bro. Dokotsui Tech 1, you have received this item. What is that? This book allows you to execute a powerful charge by holding down the R1 button. Well, I don't have that weapon yet, but whatever. It's cool. Alright, let's go upstairs. Oh, wait, no. I bought him a spear. Hi, we're friends. I bought you stuff.
This will suit me very well.
Good. He's happy, yay! He is very delighted and grins. Ooh, we got another tech. Something else for a weapon I don't have yet, but you know what? It's cool. That means I got some more fun things coming my way. Oh, hey, how you like that armor I gave you? You may think I'm strange to wear Western-style armor. I've always wanted these types of items since I was a little girl. Well, lucky for you, I've got a fan. I'm your biggest fan.
Thanks. You never know.
Exactly. I got a recorder. I'll give it to the other kid. What other fun things can I give you? Let's give you this. I don't know. You're a girl. Girls like this stuff back in the day, right?
It looks nice. I hope I can use it.
Okay, she likes it. That's a good sign. She's extremely delighted. Okay, she loves it. And I got medicine! Good, I needed medicine. How about a crystal ball? Do you like crystal balls? Phrasing?
It's fascinating.
That's a positive reaction, right? Yep, she's extremely delighted. Magic jewels. Aw, yeah. What else you got? How about a mirror? So you can see your face. Why don't you play the way of the samurai?
It's beautiful. I can feel its energy.
Welcome to the stream, T-Gen. She has a satisfied smile on her face. Sake! Ooh, I could give that to the other guy. Damn, I'm getting a lot of stuff. Just giving her all the good gifts. How about hair oil? Do you like hair oil?
Oh, thank you for this.
You're welcome. It's all yours. She has a grin on her face. Fire arrows. Or is there anything else that I don't need that I can give you? Incense. You like incense, right? This exchange program in this game is interesting.
Are you sure I can keep this?
Yeah. I don't need it. Her face is red and happy. Got an herb for it. All right, so Grasshopper, there's our answer. You want to get new, want to get herbs? You just got to trade them stuff.
This sword will do nicely.
Her face is very red and happy. I got medicine for that. Cool. I am very happy. No answer. Well, I am playing the way of the samurai. This is Onimusha. I live in the samurai world. But right now I have to trade items with these people. And as soon as I trade items and figure out where I need to go next, then I will play the way of the samurai.
This sound cleans my soul and warms my
Ooh.
heart.
She has a satisfied smile on her face. I got a normal bullet. Alright. Enough gifts for you. Let's give you some random stuff. You look like a kid who needs chalk. Let's give him chalk.
I don't want it, but I'll take it.
Alright. He sighs like he's seen it all before and he just gives me artwork. Alright. Cheers, sir. Cheers. Alright, let's give the sake to what's his name over here. I almost have no more, I almost have no more gifts to give.
Are you sure that I can keep
Hell
this?
yeah, bro, I got you. He hums to himself with a smile. I have received a music box. A rare Dutch music box that plays beautiful tunes when open. Alright. I think I don't have much that these people want. This guy keeps telling me to go upstairs to talk to the lady. You still need that comb. Yeah, and I don't know where the comb is. I heard there are monsters in the gold mine. I'm wondering if I should go get them. Just leave me alone. I stayed awake all through the night. She wants that comb. I don't have the comb. I must find the comb. I'd like to enjoy this very moment. That's my thing, though. Do I go? I mean, I have that mechanical horse now, but now he's in a stable. I went back to the mine, and I didn't really see much that I could do there, other than getting gold and slaying demons. Unless I missed something. I wonder what would happen if I go back to my, horse. That music, though, so epic. Oh, treasure chest. Oh, hey, there's a lady. I've got a globe. That's what I always wanted. I always wanted a globe. Hi, lady. What's going on? Cutscene.
Look at me. Do you like what you see?
No, I don't like what I see. Ugh.
Lord Nobunaga is worthy of my life. My body and my mind belong to him.
No one shall stand in the Lord's way. Jubei, you and that hateful woman Takajo must die.
Whoa.
Ha!
Whoa! Come on, lady. There's no need for that.
Here we go. I'll go to Yaku Village and kill
Say
her.
what?
The chase is on.
Damn.
Damn. She is nimble. Yes, she is. Oh, hey, I just magically appeared in Yagi Village. Alright. Now I'm definitely gonna save. Ah, my destroyed village. So sad. Love those instruments, though. So awesome. Oh, snap. Yeah!
I heard about you, don't run. I can handle this. You need to go!
I got my buddies. They're helping me out. I actually like that you've got companions in this game. It's so cool. I know you said you got this and all, but... Kinda want my demons.
Get ready! Now!
But I also don't want my health to go down, so I guess I will run. Not Blue's taste. I can't believe you clipped that, Lee. That's awesome. That's awesome. Jubei! Hey, look, we're back in the room with Steam. Hey, I blocked. Isn't that awesome? Your heart, I stab it. Whoever invented Steam sucks. Sorry, every time I see Steam, I keep thinking of Dane Cook. Fuck you, Steam. Huh. We meet again. Oh, damn. Damn.
You're too late, Jubei.
Hold on.
My dearest son. I wanted much more time to talk with you. Jubei.
So is that really his mom? She's got long fingernails. Why does she have an airplane on her head? Why don't you have an airplane on your head, sir? Jubei!
Jubei! What happened?
She died.
The first time we met, she revealed that she was my mother.
Yeah, she said that at the beginning of the
told
game.
me about my
Yeah, that's
father.
right. Wait. And told me about my father? I remember the mother part, but not the father part.
One day, I met your father and fell in love with him at first.
Oh my god, is this who I think it is? Nope, somebody else. I had a feeling it was somebody else. But I'm like, wait a minute, could it be? Daddy, daddy. I almost thought that was Sam Inosuke, but I'm like, nope, that's not him. I was like, wait a minute. That's one way to get a guy's attention. Just magically appear and start laughing.
It was destiny.
Just magically appears. Dude, I want a baby. And you're like the only guy in the woods right now swinging a sword, so let's get it on. That's not creepy at all. Drama!
This woman told me that it is the Yagyu clan's mission to stop the demons when they rise up to the surface. For this, the chief of the Yagyu clan had an affair with a woman from the Oni clan, and they had a baby of Oni origin.
I have Oni blood.
A long time
In a
ago,
galaxy
the
far,
Oni
far
on
away.
Earth and the demons of the underground fought a great war. In the end, the demons won, and the Oni were scattered.
Plot thickens. It's getting a little crazy.
I never knew my mother, so a woman appeared all of a sudden and claimed to be my mother, and stated that I have the blood of the Oni clan. I can't just accept it immediately.
Jubei.
But you're sucking up souls with your hand. I think that's proof enough. And she's gone.
But if it's true, if this is my destiny, I'll accept it. I'll be this Oni warrior, and I will destroy the demons!
She magically forms up and goes, "Thank you, that's all I wanted from you, bye." Quick, suck up her soul. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, I could have been more powerful. I mean, if she's not going to use it, I could. And she's like, alright. You have too much drama. I'm out of here. I've got the Ring of Takajo. I already got that. Ooh, look at the water. Look how realistic it looks on PlayStation graphics. That's so awesome. Love it. Love it. She's probably at least 2 bars of soul. See? Exactly. If you really wanted to help me defeat Nobunaga, you'd at least let me use what energy you've got left. But no. Alright, I guess I'm done here. Oh, snap. Come on, let's go. Strategy. That's what we need. Boom shakalaka. Alright. Let us go back. Let us go back. Oh, what's up, bro? It was too late. I feel sorry for you, Jubei. By the way, I saw the demon would go into that house. Well, thank you, sir. Here's a lemon. No. Here's a pipe. I'm gonna give you a pipe because I can. I'm gonna save the lemon. I don't want to give his life lemons. He may not make
ninja
lemonade.
wouldn't do that.
Aww. The item has been rejected. Alright, well fine. You're getting a lemon then. There you go. Enjoy. That's yours.
This is the first time I've ever seen one of these.
Okay. Thanks for that. I needed that. I'm glad I gave him a lemon. I don't like the guys with the arrows. I mean, I have a bow and arrow, I just don't want to use it. Holy. Alright, we're going back to my sword because I'm having a hard time with that. Oh my god, he just shot his own dude. You guys are jerks. Ow. Alright, we're gonna save. Because that's the thing to do. Maybe enhance just a little bit. I feel so much better now. Let's go find this chick. Let's go find this chick and beat her. Is it this house? Yep. There's nothing useful left. Alright. I could have swore her to say something about a house. Am I missing something? Let me go back up. Double check. For safety. Maybe it's this house. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Whoa! 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 Surprise, motherfucker! Yeah, I got the fire arrow, and I saw a box over here. Oh, and you guys. Should have blocked. Damn it. I got you. I guess I don't get it that way. Alright, that's fine. Oh, hey. I'm gonna go get that box down the hall. Oh, it's a new box, a new puzzle. Oh, and I have all 4 corners this time. But I only get 2. I only get 2 moves. I only get 2 moves. There we go. There we go. It's a lot better. Did I ever use the other ones? No, I didn't. Let's up my ante. There we go. And you know what? I'm gonna use an herb since my health is a lot bigger. That's better. I feel more comfortable that way. These are all ominous and intense and stuff. Artwork number 10. Huh? I feel wind from behind this scroll picture. Should I cut it? Hell yeah. You got 4 guardians right. I must complete a picture. Let's go exploring. See what else is in this house. Oh, hi. Welcome back.
What's wrong with you?
Jubei, you told me that she is still your mother, even if she is from the Oni clan. Do you really believe that?
Well, she came out of the sky, so why not? Gave me magical
I was
powers.
raised without knowing who my mother was. Now that I've met her, I can take comfort in the knowledge that I was never alone.
But what if they weren't related by blood? Would they still truly feel like mother and child?
That's all I got.
Well, you. What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing.
This lady has secrets. She's not telling me everything. Drama. One of the ornaments is missing. If I set something here, maybe it will open. Okie dokie. An unfinished letter. If it were not for the assault, the letter would have been sent to someone. I love how he jumps. Look at that. That's just... Whee! 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 That's so cool. I love it. Ooh, I got oolong tea! Ah, yeah. Because fuck doors. 4 guardians left. Let me try those pictures on that that thing, I guess. After I jump back and forth a couple times. It's very satisfying. Too bad it's not Earl Grey. Yeah, I know, right? Earl Grey. Such a tasty, tasty thing. Okay. A turtle, a dragon, a phoenix, and a tiger are drawn. Okay, maybe I need the ornaments, not the picture. The picture tells me what I'm supposed to do, but... Alright, so I need to find 4 ornaments. There is more to the puzzle that meets the eye. I got a dingle hopper. Oh hey, I found rats. Alright, I've already gotten all that I can get in this house. Maybe there's something else in the village that I'm missing. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Calm down there, kid. Damn, these guys keep coming. I gotta get out of here. Gotta figure out how to get that chest. Yeah. I'm thinking it says it's missing ornaments. I might be missing the actual ornaments themselves. Or whatever. Oh, I can actually get that now? Oh, I got a kaleidoscope. Woo! I'll give it to the kid. Maybe there's ornaments that I need around the town. I'm hoping. I really want to fight this lady. Damn! Screw you, I'm going for the archer. Alright. Ow. Oh, hey, I dodged it. I really hope I'm going the right way. Oh, hey, it's that dude. You want a kaleidoscope?
Cool. This'll be fun.
Yay. Who are you and what did you do with the cat? The trash child. What's up? The cat is sleeping right now. Paradigm Gaming is three streamers. Driptaku the cat, me, Blue Nile, and Johnny Hopkins. But don't worry. The cat will wake up at some point, and it'll be awesome. And everyone will be happy. I want to blow that up. That was amazing. Alright, fire arrow doesn't work. If only I was Link right now and I could just use bombs. This would be great. Well, ice won't break it either. I guess I'll have to come back. Well, either way, Trash Chat, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Onimusha 2. We're having a blasty blast. Trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do next because I want to fight this boss, but apparently I got to do puzzles first. It's like, I can do flips. Yeah, I can hit you with a sword. Alright, I really can't go anywhere else but that house? Damn. Alright. I'm gonna have to accept my fate. And my fate is that I can only go into the house. Which means I need to find ornaments. Weird. Is there a room I missed? Maybe. Whoa! Not nice. Huh. Alright, let's go back to the house. We could figure this out. It'll be fine. The cottage has been deserted for a long time. No one is inside. Alright, well at least I checked that. And no, never to check it again. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, double the flavor, double the fun. I can do flips. That's a good one, Grasshopper. That's gonna be a fun clip. I might have to make another compilation with all the clips you guys are doing, because that's just awesome. So close. Alright. Only because I like saving, I'm gonna do it again. Alright, let's go back in the house. Let's see what room I missed. Let's go find those ornaments. And let's go beat that boss. That is the goal. That is what we're gonna do. Oh, hi. I've got the abacus. Or Sakaba for short. Or not for short. Backwards. Sakaba, backwards. What do I set? I had it the whole time. Sorry, Grasshopper, I had it the whole time. Turn the plates and complete the picture. Oh, okay. Let me look at that picture again because we did formulate that picture. File, picture. All right. Dragon, Phoenix, probably a tiger. Alright, so blue, red, white, and black. We're figuring it out, oh my god! Oh hey, I made a ladder. Will you go down the ladder? Duh. Where else am I gonna go? Cool, we figured it out. I had the item the whole time. But I regret nothing. Because I got souls. That was close. Nice jump. That was pretty cool. I was not expecting that. Oh no! Run! Run! Climb! Am I supposed to go back up? I kind of feel like I'm supposed to go back up. Let's go back down and not die. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. I get it. I just need to wait. I just need to wait. Good job, guys. GG. We figured it out. It's that simple. It's so simple. The files are in the computer. Fog Valley, steep cliff. Don't fall, or you'll die. Alright, let's go find this chick. Like, I'm all angry. She killed my mother. I need to avenge her death. I hear monsters. Wow, you climb very slow. You're lucky they didn't hit you. I take it I'll have to use a weapon to open that at some point. But right now, that is not this day. Oh, hey.
Are you all right?
Yeah, fine. Just but a scratch. I got the secret medicine. Alright, you fight him, I'll fight him. Let's change it up. Let's equip my Hyujin and use my ice. The Iceman coming! Wow, that was actually pretty badass. No, I don't want the Oni powers yet.
Get ready! Now!
That was your chance, lady. That was your chance. Nice weapon, by the way. I wonder who gave it to you. Aw, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna use it. Why not? Ooh, a piece of candy. Fog Valley map. I don't know. A little weird that that's... Oh! Stick your hand in my mouth and get a new power-up. New weapon. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have fun with this. Alright, yeah, definitely gonna save now. A lot of save points in this game. Oh well. I think my record for saving in the first game was 41. So far, I'm at to 16. I'm not trying to break my record, but hey. I would enchant it, but it wouldn't do much right now. Not until I have enough saves. I love this weapon in the first game. This guy twirls around every bad guy in all directions. Oh wow, that was intense. I'm starting to realize why it takes forever to get that soul like slow. In case you want to save up for it until you need it. It's pretty awesome. Hey look, it's like a fat bug. Oh my god, it's like the Lost Woods. You gotta destroy that thing if you're gonna go where you need to go. That's crazy. This is starting to become a little familiar. I kind of remember this when I played this a lot back in the day. I haven't even enhanced it yet, and I love it. It means it can only get better. That was cool. Yo, where you at, bro? There we go. Fix my direction. No regrets. Alright, here's a random question. Am I just gonna keep going straight, or do I need to actually pick a lane without hitting that guy? Block, yeah, I do need to learn how to block. You're right. That dude's gone now, and now it looks like I need to pick. Oh, and he's coming back, so yeah, I'm gonna go right. Thank you, Grasshopper. Blocking is definitely helping me win. This is a lot better. I know, right? See here, I'm back with these guys again. I really want to aim at you. Nope, you went away. God damn it. Let go of me! Let go of me! Let go of me! I'm pressing every button. Why aren't you letting go of me? Alright, I'm going left this time. Yeah, no, I have to hit that thing. It looks like. I ain't got time for this. Yeah, there he is again. Alright. Eat ice. The Iceman cometh. Tough. Maybe I will use my Oni powers this time. If I get one of those orbs, I gotta. This is tough. Got him. Got him. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, it even gets rid of everybody, too. Alright, cool. How many of these things do I have to do? The music changed. There we go. Cutscene. Whew. There you are. I've been waiting for you. You killed my mother. Prepare to die.
You are skilled at escaping, Jubei.
Damn you!
Damn you.
You are so cute when you're angry. I shall have fun with you behind my lord's back.
Whoa, it's you!
Wait! Jujudorma! He's mine!
He did say he'd come back.
Can't get enough of me, huh?
I told you I'd be back. I'm immortal!
Okay. Mataro's back.
Less talk
Finish
and more chop!
Wait a second, Gingham Fats.
Gingham
This
Fats.
cute little man is mine to play with.
No, I claim his life!
All right, you go first.
Oh, shit.
I know you'll lose again anyway.
So do I have to fight two bosses?
Stupid woman!
Dude, this is about the time you could have stabbed him in the back.
This time!
This will be our last battle. Prepare yourself.
No, the guy said he's immortal. I'm pretty sure he can come back. Jubei. Alright, what do I got? Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Hey, I blocked. I did it. I didn't block that time. I tried. Let me pull out my other sword. I know he's really good and fast with that one, but this one is a little stronger. A little bit. Oh, fuck. Okay, this is actually looking really familiar. I think I remember this. Really? Hee is all you got? Come on, man. Alright, just wait right here.
I'll fight with you.
Yeah! Alright, I need health, and I need it bad. That hurt. Oh god. You know what? We're going medicine. Screw it. That controller's rumbling so good. It's kind of funny. Oh! That sucked. Super his ass. I know, right? He's not giving me any herbs. Or herbs. Orbs! I'll try this guy. god, he ran me over. I cannot believe I'm gonna waste all of my medicine.
Get ready. Now.
Oh my god, I can't believe you dodged that. Shit. No! This is stupid!
Get ready.
Alright, I wonder if my orbs... no, wrong one. Quit. Okay, cool. I'm full on this one because of those orbs, so this will help. Dodge! Oh god. This is insane. When is this guy gonna die?
Get ready.
Yeah, Oni powers. Oh, jerk face. Can't believe I wasted that. Damn it. Alright, I got this back, so that's not bad. Oh my god, I'm an Oni dude. Oh, yes! Damn.
Curse you!
Curse you!
I'm sure I'll be back again.
Yeah, in the meantime, have fun in hell. I got Nobunaga's reign. Damn, that's a lot of souls.
See you later.
Thanks for the help, lady. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Oh my god. That was insane. Please tell me this is a safe spot somewhere. Yeah, oh my god, you just made me so happy. Armor? Yes. I want stronger weapons. Probably should even them out. We're gonna do this guy. Alright, that won't be leveled up in no time, so that makes me happy. Alright, well, guys, it is 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, almost 5. I'm gonna have to end my stream here only because I gotta help get ready for all of the shenanigans that we will be doing tonight. For it is New Year's Eve after all. I want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out with me in my stream today. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. This is awesome. Arcadian, Derp. I know Derp's sleeping, but he left his stream open, it looks like. Johnny Hopkins, I'm glad you're here. Zero, I know Zero had to go somewhere, but it looks like he's still here too. Fagwent, Lee, Sage. The new follow we got today from 06. Yeah. Thank you very much. I will probably continue this tomorrow, actually, since I'm still off for the week. I think I'll go back to work on Wednesday. But yeah, I'll continue this again. I'm not sure what time, but we'll continue where we left off and go fight that evil lady who killed my mom. But on that, I shall say adieu. And I wish everyone a happy new year. Be safe. Have fun. And then I'll also put this here, too. If you guys... I think most of everyone here is on our Discord. If not, click on that, join our Discord. And if you guys have anything you want to share for New Year's, post it in our Discord. Pictures, food, whatever. Just have fun. Show us that you guys are having fun. And I'll see you guys on the flip side. Guys, have a good one. See you in the new year.